All right. All right, I missed yesterday's live stream, so like I'm just doing it today. But yeah, just gotta like just keep on going with Pokemon Stadium. I'm still not sure if I want to do Generation 2, like beat Generation 2, and then like beat Pokemon Stadium 2. Still not sure about that, but let's beat Generation 1 first. I gotta beat Mewtwo. I already have like the perfect strategy for Mewtwo, which I think I just like brute force Mewtwo back in the day. I didn't really have like any strategy back then. And now I see that like it was probably dumb not to have a strategy, but like I just didn't think about it back then. So like I remember it being like a really long fight because Mewtwo has like recover and shit, and I'm like, man, that's not fair. He can heal HP and shit, but I can't, since like you can't spam items. And I definitely spammed items, of course, back in the day, because the game kind of encourages you to spam items. Alright, I beat Brock, Misty, I gotta do Surge, and the rest of them, are you fucking kidding me? It's not, like, saving my settings, hold on. Why is this shit not saving? There we go. Alright, there it is. There it is. I got my controls back. Alright. I actually still can't remember if, like, I gotta do, like, the gym leader one, or if it was just the stadium. So, like, I guess I'll just do the stadium one first and see where that takes me. If Mewtwo doesn't pop up after this, then, like, I know I gotta do all the other shit. Just register, like, just the team I know I'm gonna use, so... Is there a reason to use blasters? There's no baton pass in Gen 1. There's no fucking baton pass in Gen 1. Bomb only exists here to blow up. That's his only purpose. The light screen is nice to have. I'm pretty sure you could switch into light screens. No, you need a baton pass into that too. And I guess the only reason why I want Venusaur is for like Toxic Leech Seed combo. This should be all I need. That should be it. Yeah, I don't need the starter. We don't need the starter. To be fair, it's not like you need to actually register a team. It's just like for convenience sake. And I don't see myself changing out my team at all. This should... In the last stream, I legit thought something was wrong with my colors, and then like I had to look up again that like nickname Pokemon have different colors. Like I literally like forgot about that shit. I forgot that like that's how that worked. Because I was like, why does my Mewtwo look so weird? It's because he has a nickname. It's like, there's no reason not to use Mewtwo, but like it's definitely pretty cheap to use Mewtwo. Honestly, you almost don't even need to level him up. You could just keep him at like level 70, and like, he'd probably be fine for like his level 100 matches.
Oh, it's Charmeleon! How will the type difference affect that? Vigorous attack. Hit the weak spot.
Oh, that crit. Crits are so dangerous in Gen 1 and 2. Like, it wouldn't be until Gen 3 that they nerf crits.
There's a difference in the number
if you got crit, like,
Pokemon.
at all, like, you just die. They had to nerf crits. Really? Wait, does he even have Harden? Does he actually have any moves? I want to see if he actually has any moves. Man, imagine leveling up a Kakuna to 100 and not getting a Beedrill out of it. Oh, he does have Poison Sting. Alright.
What'll it do? It's a light hit. What a furious battle.
Wait, was that not unaffected? Like, that was like neutral damage, I guess. But like, it shouldn't have been neutral damage because it was poison? That's weird.
How's that?
It should have said that it wasn't effective, but it just hit me though. I mean, not that it mattered, but it's poison and I'm psychic.
And there goes the battle.
Wait, was that a thing in Gen 1? I mean, yeah, no, that was a thing in Gen 1. It's like the type chart in Gen 1 is like just so weird. I remember in like the Master Ball Cup, I definitely had to use continues. You don't really gotta use continues for this. Whoa, his coughing looks sick. It's like this like weird dark purple hue or something. Shit, this guy's got like almost a balanced team. Ground, water, psychic, poison. He's got like 3 poisons, but he almost has like a balanced team.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Is he gonna like turn 1 like hypnosis me? Fuck it, I'll take a risk with Amnesia.
It pumped up its special rating.
Amnesia's so broken. Oh, okay, we went confusion.
What will the trainer do now? The attack wasn't effective.
Now that's what it should have said when I got Poison Sting, but it didn't say that.
Combatants face each other.
I know that Blizzard is supposed to be a better move on Mewtwo, like just for like the raw damage, but like I really did have to like choose between Blizzard and Thunderbolt. I figured Thunderbolt just had more reach. Damn it.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Fuck it. Like, I don't want to switch because I got Amnesia. Is he gonna Dream Eater me though?
It's fast asleep.
Does he even have Dream Eater? I guess that's the question.
Goodness! What a furious battle!
So I can fall asleep between like 1 to like 5 turns in Gen 1. That's just how busted sleep is. Okay, wait, what was that? Headbutt, disable, hypnosis, and he has confusion. He does not have Dream Eater, so like I'm pretty safe then. I'm pretty safe.
What's this? It didn't do much damage. Neither one is conceding an inch.
So he had like 3 free turns and didn't do jack shit.
What would it do? Hit the weak spot. Oh,
I'm pretty sure if I did hit the crit in that first turn, it would have killed him.
The next Pokemon is being prepped. Oh, it's not.
The thing is that, like, even if I did switch out, like, the CPU... The CPU, like, might have just done Hypnosis again anyway. Oh, wait, I forgot. The Sleep Clause is in effect. Right. Pokemon Stadium does have a sleep clause, so you cannot have more than one Pokemon asleep.
What's that?
Yeah, they had to balance that shit out for the N64 game.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Yeah, sleep and frozen good. Only one sleep and one frozen.
Oh, thunderbolt! That's a good hit. Oh,
Alright, so even with Amnesia, a neutral damage Thunderbolt can't one-shot a Muck.
There's a difference in the
needed
number
to be
of
psychic.
reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's dropping.
Oh, it's like almost like a magenta pink kind of thing.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
I still
to
can't
1.
use Psychic? Like,
The battle
fuck.
has become one
How many turns does Disable last for? Shit.
What's this?
I know it's not forever. Like, it eventually goes away.
Wow, taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
If I could put Earthquake on Mewtwo, I would. Let's see. Actually, this one might be better off just sitting Mew for this one. I'd have more type coverage with Mew.
The upcoming battle
Because Mew can learn anything.
We're into round 3.
No Amnesia on Mew, but he won't need it here, though. He's got, like, all the type coverages.
A psychic blast. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go.
He only says that on the first
This
turn.
is a wild one from the word go.
Oh, this is where Earthquake comes in. Although, like, I think the Psychic would just kill this too, though, to be fair.
Earthquake! No! This Pokemon looks wrong! Wow! Taken down with one hit!
Crit Earthquake on a Voltorb.
There's a difference in
I
the
wonder how
number
much
of
damage that
reserve
did.
Pokemon.
That definitely did more than 224. Like 500 damage or something?
it's
800
a
damage? Howdy, howdy.
remaining Pokemon
Welcome to
count
the
is 3
Not
to
Tuesday
1.
stream.
The
We're just
battle
pretend that
has
it's still
become
Tuesday.
one-sided. There
We're
it
just
goes.
pretend that I'm doing 24-hour live stream.
Perfect, yeah. Down! That didn't take much!
I need to beat all the cups in Pokemon Stadium so Mewtwo comes out so I can beat his ass. And then I can say that I'll have beaten Pokemon Stadium. The trainer's name was Judo Boy? Looked more like Judo Man. I don't see why the gamblers had to be like old men with like thick ass beards. They couldn't like give them like a suit or something, make them look a little bit more distinguished.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
All right, not a fairy type. Just normal. Just.
They strike fighting poses. It pumped up its special rating.
Metronome into Ice
What will
Punch.
the trainer do now? There's a little damage.
I think Ice
They're
Punch can
both
actually freeze
being
you.
cautious.
Oh, I have to like double check Ice Punch.
There's the attack. Major damage. Wow, taken down with one hit.
It's crazy how good Clefairy and Clefable is in doubles.
Pokemon be?
Not that good in singles, but in doubles though. Like, really good Pokemon. Like, a really good support.
Oh, it's Graveler.
Lurgrave? It's supposed to be Graveler. So it's like it's Graveler, but like anagrammed or whatever. That's kind of cool. It's literally Graveler. It's
What
Graveler.
now?
But like he put like the last part of Graveler at the beginning.
Down. That didn't take
No sturdy! The Geodude line does not have
There's a
sturdy in
difference
this
in the
gen.
number of reserve
This is before
Pokemon.
skills were a thing.
Oh,
Lurkin.
Kingler.
Oh, that's Kingler. That's Kingler, but also
remaining
anagram.
Pokemon count is
I
3
see
to 1.
the pattern
battle
here.
has become one-sided.
I see how you nickname your Pokemon, my guy.
Right. Thunderbolt.
Glurkin, that just sounds like a name. Glurkin.
Gone. It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
I kind of feel like a Thunderbolt would just be a super effective against all Pokemon, because it doesn't matter what your typing is. Every living creature needs like electricity in their brain. So you, like if you fry somebody with electric attacks, it would affect their brain. So it doesn't matter if you're like a fire type or like a grass type. Electricity should affect you. Oh goody, this guy's entire team is either weak to poison or electric. Oh, I got this in the bag.
We're in the last half of the tournament.
This is why I chose Thunderbolt over Blizzard. I don't think I even need to use Amnesia. Amnesia is not necessary. I only do Amnesia on the first turn if I think I can't one-shot everything.
Thunderbolt.
Seadra, but Seadrance. Oh shit, I guess I did need Amnesia. I was thinking that like the super effectiveness would have been helpful, but it wasn't.
What a furious battle.
Alright. No longer 100% accurate moves. This should still be fine.
There it goes.
It's like one sand attack is not terrible, but once you get like 2 sand attacks on you, it becomes pretty bad.
Pokemon is being pressed.
If I get hit with like another sand attack, I'm switching out.
Oh, it's Bloom. How will the type difference affect
If I remember right, the drool on like Gloom, like it's like nectar or something like that. But like it's like bad smelling nectar.
Oh, this Pokemon looks wrong. Wow, take it down with one hit.
It's crazy that like every mon in this game
There's a
actually
difference
has
in the number
like
of reserve
its own special
Pokemon.
attack animation and its own like special feint animation.
Oh,
Whereas like
what
Pokemon
a-
Scarlet and Violet don't have that.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
That's
to 1.
crazy
The battle has
that they couldn't do that for
become
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Savage attack. Wow, that's an effective hit. Down. That didn't take much.
I like that coloration for Wartortle. Like it was like a lighter shade of blue. It was not like the normal blue that the Squirtle line is. I don't need all these continues. Almost wish I could use these continues to like skip a fight. Oh, he got that Gyarados. He got that times for a weakness. Bird guy, all birds. Gyarados is not a bird. It is a flying type though. But Gyarados is definitely not a bird. All right, one amnesia is like the equivalent of me getting stabbed in all my Thunderbolts now. That's basically what it is. That drill pick actually kind of hurt. Holy shit. That actually hurt.
Super effective. Wow, take it down with one hit. What will the next Pokemon be?
I assume Gyarados is like his ace.
Oh,
Gyarados. Gyarados. Not his ace. Okay, I don't know what his ace is then.
Between two different types of Pokemon.
How's that ×4 weakness to electric working out for you?
Thunderbolt. Whoa,
not very good, I'm assuming.
Pokemon choice. Down. That didn't
If
take
only
much.
Gyarados was actually a dragon.
There's a difference in the
It wouldn't
number
be an.
of
Oh, that was his
reserve
ace.
Pokemon.
That was actually his Acemon.
Oh, it's Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotash.
The remaining
Pidgeotto.
Pokemon count is 3-1.
His
The
Pidgeotto
battle
looks like
has
it's sunburned.
become one-sided.
It's got like a weird shade of yellow.
How's that? Perfect game. Gone. It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
I almost feel like real life Pokemon tournaments would just make legendary Pokemon just straight up illegal because it's not fair. Like, not everyone can get a legendary. You walk into a Pokemon stadium with the legendary and they're like, nope, you can't use it. You literally can't use that. Like that's a legendary that can like cause like massive earthquakes and shit. It's like it's not fair for everyone else. You can't use that crap. I assume Venusaur is his ace. I assume that's the ace.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
Oh no, Venusaur is not his ace. He's starting off with Venusaur. Alright.
Now, a psychic blast.
If I remember right, the giant flower on Venus's back is supposed to be like symbiotic or something. Like it's not like a leech or whatever. Like it actually does shit for him. Because like normally like that would like do something. Like that would be like it would suck the nutrients from him, but like it wouldn't give anything back in most cases. But in this case, I believe it does. Like it photosynthesizes and Venusaur like gets energy from it. And then like in exchange, Venusaur like protects the flower or whatever.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Makes sense that I couldn't one-shot Venusaur. Venusaur has got like a good special stat.
Oh, it's Kadabra.
Kadabra is the sole reason why I'm not using Mewtwo. Because Kadabra has like a high special stat. But he has a very low physical stat though,
This
so
battle is still up in the air.
I used the wrong move. I'm dumb.
There, it's a hit.
I meant to use Earthquake. Yeah, I meant to use Earthquake.
It's more resistant to physical blows.
That's fine.
Neither
Even
one
with
is
Reflect, I'm pretty sure
succeeding at
Earthquake still kills. Even with the Reflect. But if I did use Earthquake, it should have died though.
Earthquake. What will be?
Oh good, it was a crit. It didn't matter.
Oh!
The Reflect like legit did not matter.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Execute.
Grass Poison. The fuck do I use
The
against this
remaining
thing? Ice Beam?
Pokemon
I
count
guess I'm
is
using Ice
3
Beam.
to 1. The battle has become one-sided. Whoa! Perfect day!
Oh, he shares Sard off with Leech Seed. This is like the same thing for like the
There's a big difference.
Pokemon
in
champion in like Paldea region, like Scarlet and Violet, like her ace Pokemon actually should have been like her starring Pokemon,
There it goes.
but like it wasn't because like she's dumb, or the developers are dumb. Like her team was literally backwards. Like she should have like used like King Gambit, like her Bisharp last or whatever like that, but like she didn't. She has the makings for a pretty decent team. In Scarlet and Violet, but like she just has it in the wrong order though. Is this a cool trainer? Is that a cool trainer? It is a cool trainer. Oh shit, this guy got a fucking legendary. This guy's got a legendary.
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
Alright, I don't know what the chances are that this guy has fucking Thunder Wave, but I don't want to chance it, so... I'm just gonna hope that Psychic can one-shot this thing.
Fighting poses.
Otherwise, I would so use Amnesia right now, but I don't want to get Thunder Wave. Oh, okay, Amnesia would not have helped. Like, one Amnesia would not have made the difference to, like, one-shot this thing. I only did half damage.
Fireworks are flying.
So I would have needed 2 Psychics anyway. Ton Store! That's actually, like, an original, like, nickname. It's not like, oh! I even realized, too, that, like, the magnets, it's blue and yellow. Like, it's actually just literally just like, a different set of colors. It's not red and blue like they usually are. That's cool.
Oh, it's This is a
I'm probably not going to one-shot Moltres either, to be fair.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess using Amnesia probably wouldn't have done anything.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon.
I got the crit, though. And once again, crits are goated in this gen.
Down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
It's crazy how, like, because of the speed stat affecting crits, in Generation 1, technically, whenever you level up and you get faster, you are increasing your crit chance, basically.
Has become one-sided.
Like, every Pokemon at level 100 has, like, a decent higher crit chance just because of the speed stat.
Special stat is down.
Okay, one Amnesia would have killed this.
The move failed to click. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Kangaskhan? Mega Kangaskhan using Substitute is definitely kind of scary.
There, it's a hit.
Especially with, like, the double moves. Kangaskhan is meta. Just not in Gen 1.
Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
Alright, that is the Great Ball Cup. I got to do the Ultra Cup and the Master Ball Cup there. Yeah! My original Pokemon CM cartridge does actually have all trophies in every single one. It's awesome. I don't have like a fire type in this team, but I'm pretty sure I don't need a fire type. Fire type necessary. This guy's got a fucking Ditto. If he starts off with Ditto, that's actually a bad thing for me. I don't know if I can actually one-shot a Ditto, surprisingly, just due to how special stat works in this game. I need him to, like, not start with Ditto.
Strategy and tactics. They strike fighting poses. It pumped up its special rating. Here's the first move.
Only 2 times. That was a crit? Damn.
Fireworks.
Wait, is that his best move? Is that, like, legitimately his best move?
It's concentrating on its status. It's stronger against special attacks.
Oh, that's kind of a
Neither
pain.
one is conceding an inch.
That's a pain.
Now. What now? A static hit!
So, like, that definitely would have killed if it wasn't for light screen.
Still improving its status. This matchup has become one-sided. What's next? And the weak spot.
I, like, legit forget if in Gen 1 light screen transfers over.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Light screen and reflect, does that shit transfer over?
Oh, it's Arcana!
Light screen doubles the user's special when the opponent damages with a special move. Light screen will fail the user earning effect. The effects of light screen is ignored by the critical hits. If light screen causes the use of specials to reach 1024 or higher, it would be reduced to 1024. Defense lights can be lifted by haze. Light screen now remains in effect for 5 turns and would double the defense of any Pokemon that use side of the field instead. Okay, so in Generation 1, light screen and reflect only work on the Pokemon that used it, because there's no baton passing and shit. Generation 2 and up, no baton pass needed. It just works, like, on every Pokemon on your side of the field.
What's the matter, trainer?
Alright, so that means there is no light screen in effect right now, is what I'm reading. There's no light screen in effect. His Arcanine is in all lowercase letters. So like his Arcanine's like a darker shade of red. That's kind of cool. I don't think that would have one-shot if light screen was still in effect there. Arcanine's got like a pretty good special stat.
Oh, it's Ditto.
Well, he doesn't have imposter skill in this gen, so I could one-shot it.
The battle has become one-sided. Wow!
Oh, especially if it's a crit. Hell yeah.
Wow! That didn't take much!
Ditto was his ace Pokemon, huh?
And there goes the battle!
So one cool thing about Ditto is, like, Ditto with Imposter was actually kind of meta, I think, in Gen 5 or 6, because Ditto with Imposter not only would, like, copy the opponent's Pokemon on like, when they switch in, but they would also copy any stat boost. So, if your opponent, like, I don't know, like, Baton Pass Sword Stance or some shit like that, or whatever, or Agility, then your Mon got that shit, too. And it was like actually kind of like the best way to kind of like anti-fight against like sweepers or something. And then like I forgot if there was an item that you could use to guarantee that you got the first turn. I think there was. We're getting to that point where like the monsters are getting like kind of tanky. So like I kind of need to Amnesia now in the first turn just to guarantee like a one shot. That is an HM move, sir, with no stab. That is an HM move.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Damn, his Sandshot is tiny compared to Mewtwo. Mewtwo is like human size.
Nature death. Wow, taken down with one hit. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Nidoqueen! This is a fight between
So it's supposed to be white, but she's got like this tinge of green on her because of her nickname.
Vigorous attack. Whoa, looks like a bad
If I remember right, there
Pokemon
actually
choice.
is like a canonical design choice for like the tooth thing on like Mewtwo's head or whatever. Basically, it's supposed to be like extra nutrients being sent to his brain or something. Like that's like the canonical like information on that.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What's next?
No special stat on Onix though.
Heart Blow.
Amnesia was not necessary here. I would have one-shot this thing anyway.
And there goes the battle.
All fighting types except for Electrode. That seems to be like honestly the ongoing theme here. Like their Acemon is always the one that's like the opposite of their team. This guy's got all fighting types with the exception of Electrode. So he's gonna end with Electrode then.
The upcoming battle looks promising.
And also, like, I'm not gonna outspeed that Electrode. So, like, I don't even need to bother trying to think about outspeeding it. That Electrode's, like, fucking fast as shit. Alright, I don't need to worry about no, like, dynamic punch or shit from Hitmonchan. Or I don't need to worry about, like,
Here's the first
any of the
move.
weird-ass moves that he gets in later
Let's see if it
gens.
hits.
The moves that Hitmonchan can
What
get
a furious battle.
in later gens is a little bit better, but not in Gen 1, though. Not in Gen 1.
It's concentrating on its status.
No, actually, he can't use Explosion. Assuming that, like, Electrode is his last Mon, you actually literally can't use Explosion
Neither one
as
is
your last move.
succeeding in any-
Yeah, it's actually a rule set.
A psychic
Pokemon
blast.
Stadium actually has, like, tournament rules. So, like, only, like, it has, like, the sleep calls and shit like that. So, like, only one Mon can be asleep, one Mon can be frozen, you can't use Explosion on your
What
last
will the
Mon.
next Pokemon be?
Some other rule sets, too, with Poison and things like that.
Oh, it's Raticate.
And then, like, Pokemon Stadium 2 and Battle Revolution
How
also have
will
that,
the
too.
type difference affect-
I don't know why they called the Wii version Battle Revolution. Like, they could have just called it, like, Pokemon Stadium 3, but they didn't, for some reason.
There
They called it
goes.
Battle Revolution, but, like, it is Pokemon Stadium 3, because, like, that's for Diamond and Pearl. And you do use your DS to connect Wi-Fi, Diamond and Pearl to the Wii, or whatever.
Reserved Pokemon.
And then that was the last, like, Pokemon Stadium game that they made.
Oh, it's
Because I guess, to be
Backseat.
fair, like, by the time we got to,
The
like, Sun and
remaining
Moon,
Pokemon count
like, the
is
games were in 3D
3-1.
already, so I guess
The
we don't need
battle
Pokemon
has
Stadium games
become
anymore.
one-sided.
Also, no Electrode. He did not use an Electrode. I thought the Electrode was going to be his Acemon.
Savage attack. Perfect game.
Machamp with, like...
Down.
But Machamp, like, in Gen 2 and up is pretty dangerous. Machamp literally has no moves in Gen 1.
And there
Close
goes
Combat
the
Machamp is scary.
goal.
Close Combat, though, is a move that does not exist right now. There's literally, like, only, like, 2 fighting moves in Gen 1. That's, like, Karate Chop and Submission. And they're both ass. There's also Seismic Toss, but Seismic Toss can't do super effective damage, so that's also ass. Lemgo, Pidashra, Serpent. I wonder if these nicknames are, like, the developer's choice, or, like, if it's just random. I feel like the developers would make it intentional, like, oh, whatever all these nicknames are. I have an Electrode on my team for Explosion, but, like, the whole purpose of me having an Electrode on my team is if Mewtwo goes down somehow, then I switch in Electrode, and then I use Explosion. That'll be allowed, since, like, that'll be my second Mon, basically.
Now,
And, like, it's okay to use Explosion, because, like,
pumped up its
I assume
special
Mewtwo would have, like, killed off, like, the other Mons. So, like, I'm probably on the last Mon or
rating.
something,
What will
so...
the trainer do now?
Shit!
Goodness.
Got paralyzed.
Fireworks are
That makes me want to
flying in this
switch.
battle. The combatants face each other.
No.
Guillotine! Oh, the attack missed!
That is a 30% chance of
Paralyzed
instant
on
killing
the
me.
spot. The crowd's
He's trying to get
excitement
lucky
is
and killing
building over
Mewtwo.
this
He's
hot
trying to get
battle.
lucky. He's trying to get lucky. That's what he's doing.
Ah! Oh, it's another
He's
miss.
gambling. He's doing that 30% gamble.
Major damage.
You know that one-hit KO moves is actually meta for Scarlet and Violet, specifically for
What
Dodonzo,
will the next
the giant
Pokemon
catfish
be?
Pokemon. If, like, all Dodonzos should have
Oh, it's
Fissure.
stolen.
Like, that's literally supposed to be their meta moveset.
How will the type difference affect
Because
that?
Dodonzo's so tanky and heavy, and, like, you kind of need Fissure on him. The whole point of having, like, Fissure... Oh, a Fissure! Oh, his name is Gambler. I get it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit, he died. Okay.
Oh, is it down and out?
I get it. He's a gambler.
The next
He's a
Pokemon
gambler,
is
so he
being
uses
tracked.
one-hit KO move. I get it. Wow. So all of the Mons on this team have one-hit KO moves.
Oh,
I could lose.
huge.
I could just straight up lose just by luck then.
The Pokemon
I could
are
just lose.
entirely
That's
different
funny.
types. They go into battle poses.
But yeah, Dodonzo can have like up to like 500 HP plus in like Scarlet and Violet. And like, there's almost no Pokemon in the game. No fucking way did he just Metro into Spore. No fucking way.
Oh, no, it's
That's a 100% accurate sleep move. Of all the moves that he metronomed into, he metronomed into sport. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it.
It's fast asleep.
That is. Do you know how lucky you need to be to like get off the spore off metronome? That's like a 1 in a million chance. That really is like a 1 in a million chance right there.
It still won't awaken. What now? Goodness.
This is like the Joey deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because in Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey has a gambling deck. Like, Joey's deck literally has no skill. Like, he plays cards that, like, just do random effects. And then that's how he wins, because you can't predict it. Like, Joey has beaten Kaiba before because, like, of his luck sack deck. Because Kaiba can't predict his deck. Like, Kaiba can at least beat Yugi, like, by outplaying him. But Kaiba can't beat Joey because he can't guess what Joey's gonna do.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
But anyway, Dodonzo has like 500 plus HP in Scarlet and Violet. And there's no Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that can do that much damage. So the only way to take out Dodonzo is with Fissure. Because Dodonzo will use Rest to heal. Like, he's gonna have Fissure and he's gonna have Rest. And then like, assuming that this is a doubles battle, then like he's gonna eat like a Tatsugiri or whatever like that. So like, it's really hard to try and kill Dodonzo in Scarlet and Violet, not without a one-shot kill move or whatever. Like, you would rather take the 30% accurate move to kill Dodonzo because like you're not killing him, like either way anyway. So you gotta take the 30% chance. So if you like have the mirror match in Scarlet and Violet, it's basically like two Dodonzos like spamming Fissure at each other, and then like they try and see like who gets the kill basically.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Alright, I'm not gonna take the chance that he has Stun Spore, so no amnesia here.
They strike fighting poses. Ah!
Love that Hadoken stance.
Bad Pokemon choice.
Amnesia would have killed him. Oh, look at that sleep powder. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he'd have some bullshit like that. Oh, good. He missed the 75% accuracy. He missed it.
A psychic blast. Super effective. Oh! Is it down and out?
You know, considering like how low polygons like the NCC4 models are for Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, it's like, it would be doable to make a Moemon mod for Pokemon Stadium because like the models are very like simplistic. But of course, that's not what people want though. People want like a more modern Moemon game, like for the, like using like Sun and Moon graphics or the Nintendo Switch graphics. And that's a little bit harder because the models are actually kind of decent there. Not to mention that like by now we have like over like 600 Pokemon, so I don't think anybody really wants to take the undertaking of trying to make like 600 Moemons in 3D. It's easier to do that in 2D though. 2D is a lot easier, but not in 3D. You actually have to like worry about animation and skeleton bullshit with 3D models. Unfortunately, you also can't like copy and paste like a model over like the 3D models because like a lot of the mons are obviously like animal-like, like they have 4 legs and shit, and Moemon are human-like, so that doesn't work out too well if you try and copy and paste a skeleton. So you would need to kind of like make new animations for every mon. Like, there's very few mons that you could copy and paste the Moemon animation for. Like, basically like any Pokemon that's already human-like. So you can do it for like Gardevoir and like Lopunny or something, but you wouldn't be able to do it for like Rapidash or Ponyta, because that's a fucking horse. Like, you would just have to make like a new model, like straight up, with a new skeleton and animation for like Rapidash and Ponyta. Oh shit, this guy's got like an actual team. Charizard, Pidgeot, Zapdos, fucking Gengar. He actually has like a real team. Also, like, he actually has type coverage. So, I am not going to start off with Mewtwo then. Actually, yes, I am starting off with Mewtwo. I am starting off with Mewtwo. But there is a chance that Mewtwo could be taken now just by attrition, though.
Field is thinning out.
Because I don't know if I can guarantee the one-shot on all his bones. Alright, I have to use Amnesia. Because I can't one-shot anything on his team. Maybe Gengar. I might be able to one-shot Gengar, but that's about it. Miss. Miss.
Vigorous attack.
Aha!
Target.
It has a set. Fire Blast has like a 70% accuracy in Gen 1.
They strike fighting poses.
I'm going for the double Amnesia play. Miss again. Miss again.
There's the attack. Good hit.
It didn't matter because I used Amnesia twice. It did not matter. Did not matter. He's part flying. I could use Thunderbolt.
Savage attack. Super effective. Down. That didn't take
When I
long.
go into Pokemon Stadium 2 and Gen 2, I am definitely going to abuse Baton Pass. I will be Baton Passing the shit out of Gen 2. Because Baton Passing is like my favorite skill set. I know it's cheap. I know Baton Pass is cheap, but I still like the Baton Pass though. I know Baton Passing is like a no-skill strategy.
Severe hit. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Golbat.
Oh, his Golbat is like a
The
turquoise
remaining
color.
Pokemon
I like
count
that.
is 3-1. The battle has become
I want that to
one-sided.
be the default color for Golbat.
A psychic blast. Round 0.
Oh, super effective and critical hit. I probably did like 600 damage with that attack.
And there goes the battle.
If I remember right, Shuckle can do like 14 million damage, like in the right setup. Like, it needs to be... Okay, Shuckle needs to use Rollout, and it needs to be like the 6th attack of Rollout or whatever. And then like, it has to be against a Mon that's like super effective against like rock type attacks or whatever like that. And it's like, you do all the oh yeah. And then like, his defense has to be down 6 times. So you gotta use like Screech on it like 3 times or whatever. Like, you with the right circumstance, Shuckle can do like 14 million damage. I mean, nothing in the game has 14 million HP, but it is kind of a cool like fun fact though.
This is it, the
It's kind of cool to think about how much damage you can do in Pokemon. The thing is that like in top level meta play, it's perfectly normal for everyone to do like 1,000 damage, but nobody has 1,000 HP though in Pokemon. Oh wait, he's switching?
Oh, it's Vaporeon.
Shit, I didn't even know that the
Up, it's
N64 AI was smart enough to even switch. I got a free Amnesia out of that though.
Thunderbolt. Whoa, looks like a bad
Also,
Pokemon
404
short.
HP. Like, damn, Vaporeon is tanky.
It's paralyzed
Oh,
on the
wait,
spot.
I think that's impossible in modern gens. Like, if you move second and you get paralyzed, you won't get paralyzed for that turn. Like, the paralyze doesn't kick in until the next turn. So, I think what happened there, I think that's a Gen 1 thing. Like, you cannot get paralyzed on the same turn that you got paralyzed, I believe. Because, like, that's pretty unfair or something. I'm pretty sure they changed
There
that.
it goes. Super effective. Oh, is it down and out?
If I remember, Flareon is the weakest of, like, the evolutions. Flareon is the weakest one.
Oh, it's Electabuzz.
It's Buzz Electa. Buzz
How will
Electa.
the type difference affect battle?
Electabuzz is not that good until he gets his evolution.
Severe hit. Down. That didn't take much.
Oh, I like how he like stanced up before
There's
he
a
died.
difference in the number
Yo,
of
like
reserve
seeing like every
Pokemon.
mon's death animation is so cool in this game.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Why did he
The
switch?
remaining Pokemon
I don't get why
count
he
is
switches
3
Doug
to
Trio
1.
out.
The battle has become one-sided.
Trio Doug. Trio
Ah!
Doug.
Harsh blow. Wow! Taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
If I remember right, I think the Mons in Pokemon Stadium don't have effort values. So like they all have like 0 effort values. So like they're not as strong as trained Pokemon. I believe effort values for the NPCs don't become a thing until like Generation 7 or like Generation 6. I want to say Generation 6, like Pokemon X and Y, like that's when trainers actually started to have like EVs like on their Mons and crap. Oh shit, this guy got a Dragonite. This guy's sporting a Dragonite. It's still Mewtwo. It's still Mewtwo. Mewtwo's a cheat code, honestly.
The final battle.
Oh, I'm on the Earth Badge already. Oh shit, he's starting off with Dragonite. I didn't think he would actually start off with Dragonite. I thought Dragonite was gonna be his ace.
It pumped up its special rating.
Oh, the Thunder Wave. No, no.
Oops, it's paralyzed. Are they testing each other's strength?
Now I go second because Thunder Wave is broken in Gen 1.
There it goes. Major damage.
That hurts. That actually hurts. Oh fuck.
Paralyzed on the
He got a
spot.
free fucking turn
Fireworks
off of
are
that.
flying in this battle.
So Hyper Beam does not have a recharge if you kill them on. I think Mewtwo is gonna die though because he's going second.
A savage hit.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm dead.
Conceding
I'm
defeat.
actually going to die. He's gonna Hyper Beam again. Yeah, no, there was no saving him.
Boom.
There was no saving him.
Oh, it's down.
That Thunder Wave is actually what killed Mewtwo.
What will the next
That Thunder Wave is what
Pokemon
killed
be?
Mewtwo.
Oh, it's you. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle?
The thing is that, like, even if I didn't use Amnesia on the first turn, I'm pretty sure Mewtwo actually would have lost anyway, because, like, he still would have used Thunder Wave. Like, Mewtwo could not one-shot Dragonite.
Which Pokemon
So,
is coming
I still
out?
would have lost Mewtwo, I think.
Oh, it's Snorlax.
Oh, Snorlax with Explosion can totally
The
kill a
Pokemon
weakened
are
Mewtwo.
entirely different types.
Yeah, because Snorlax can use Explosion. Because
What's
explosion
that?
damage is like calculated like based on your HP and shit.
What's this? A decent hit. The intense battle continues.
They definitely upped the double edge recoil damage in later gens. Because like
A psychic blast.
the double edge recoil damage in this gen is basically like non-negligible. It almost doesn't have a downside.
Go
But then like in
down.
later gens though, like it hurts to use double edge. Like you're
There's only
actively
one
killing yourself when you use
Pokemon
double edge.
left in reserve. Oh, it's Jolteon.
Ah, so Jolteon was his ace
The remaining
Pokemon.
Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues.
Fucking Thunder
What
Wave.
now? Oops, it's paralyzed. Earthquake. Pow! That's an effective hit.
Jolteon is a glass cannon.
There's
Like
a big
Jolteon's like
difference
super
in
fast. So
HP.
Jolteon I believe is faster than Mewtwo. So even if I had Mewtwo here, like, healthy, like, Mewtwo would have gone second, I believe.
And the weak spot. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, if I got that crit the first turn, that would have killed.
Sit down. Congratulations! The champion has been decided.
The champion has been decided. Alright, that is the Ultra Ball Cup. So, they actually changed this from the Japanese version, because, like, the Ultra Ball is called Hyper Ball in Japan. So, like, that would be an H, but that's an American model, so that's a U. That's a U for Ultra Ball, but it's actually an H for a Hyper Ball, though. In fact, funny thing is that, like, you can still see the H on the Ultra Ball, because, like, the H is, like, on top, so it's still a Hyper Ball, like, in all the art, but, like, they had to put a U on top of it in American, and, like, in English games, because, like, it's called Ultra Ball. It's not called Hyper. I got one more cup. We got one more cup. We got the Master Ball Cup. This is the cup where, like, Mewtwo might not be able to carry me. Like, now everyone actually has, like, Final Evolved Pokemon and shit.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champion's Trophy this time?
Alright, Flareon, weakest evolution.
They go into battle posing. It pumped up its special rating.
Oh, the sand attack. That's literally like the most annoying move that he could have used. I would have preferred that he just attacked me. Like, now all my moves are not 100% accurate no more.
Combatants face each other. What now?
Look at that quick attack. Like, does he even have a fire move? He might not even have a fire move.
There's the attack. Major damage.
Oh, even with that amnesia, I couldn't one-shot him.
A psychic blast.
Sand attack. Pocket sand.
There, it's a
Pocket
hit.
sand.
Oh, is it down and out?
Honestly, actually, what I want to know is where did he get the sand
What will
from?
the next
Like,
Pokemon
we're like
be?
in a man-made structure. There's no sand here.
Oh, it's Kangaskhan.
Kangaskhan.
How will the
Kangaskhan.
type difference affect that?
Thankfully, this is not like Gen 6 Kangaskhan. If this was Gen 6 Kangaskhan, I'd be
What's that?
worried.
What the weak? Wow, taken down with one
Dude,
hit.
I killed the baby also.
There's
like,
a
fuck.
difference in the number of
That was like a
reserve
double kill.
Pokemon.
You killed the parent and the baby. You had to kill the baby, otherwise the baby will come back as Batman, because you killed the
The
mom.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? That's the weak spot.
I still think it's kind of stupid lore-wise that, like, Mega Kangaskhan has, like, the baby come out of the pouch, and, like, the baby, like, copies the move of, like, the mom or some shit. Like, I still find that kind of stupid lore-wise. So, like, the mom does, like, Dynamic Punch, so the baby does it too, and it hurts just as much as, like, the mom punch. Like, what? Like, that baby is throwing hands in, like, Mega Kangaskhan form.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Alright, I gotta watch out the crits for Persian. Persian got, like, a high crit chance. But I still gotta use Amnesia in the first turn.
Fighting poses. It pumped up its
I still have to
rating.
do this. There's a Hyper Beam.
Vigorous attack. Major damage.
If that was a crit, I think that might have killed him. I think that actually would have killed Mewtwo if that was a crit. Alright, this is a free amnesia turn, so like I'm taking it. Because one amnesia is not good enough, so I gotta take the free amnesia turn.
It can't make a move.
Has to recharge. Alright.
Neither one is
I'm not getting I'm not getting the second amnesia. Or I'm not getting a third amnesia because he's gonna use Hyper Beam again. And I'm not surviving that.
Severe hit. Down.
I have to rely on the 2 amnesias to one-shot everything now.
What will the next Pokemon
Because the next
be?
major hit is probably gonna kill Mewtwo.
Oh, it's Aerodactyl. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? It's building energy for the next.
Oh, I think that's Sky Attack. I think he's using Sky Attack. Also, he's fucking faster than me, too.
Savage attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
So, like, he probably could have killed me if he used Hyper Beam, actually. He probably could have killed me.
Number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Golem. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Harsh blow. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, he just falls down straight because he's a fucking rock. He's a boulder. Man, imagine having to carry around like an 800-pound body. And then you have like stubby legs too. Like Golem doesn't even have like arms and legs really. That's why like their main method of movement is like rolling around. All right, half of his Pokemon are weak to Psychic.
We're into round 3.
Oh, hell no. All right, so he is definitely going to start with Thunder Wave. He is so going to start with Thunder Wave. It's like, I got to do the Psychic now.
Getting pumped
Okay,
up.
that's actually good news for me. He didn't start with Thunder Wave, but like, I can't use Amnesia though. Like, I can't take the risk of getting paralyzed.
Fireworks are
I
flying
cannot
in
take the
battle.
risk.
What now?
He might not have it, or he's just choosing not to use it.
A decent
He is faster than me, though. He is faster than me.
A psychic blast. A savage hit.
Man, the fact that I can't
There's a
two-shot
big
a
difference in
Jolteon
HP.
is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk here.
Face each other.
Alright. I'm
What's
taking
that?
a risk that, like, I'm kind of, like, believing that he doesn't have Thunder Wave. So, like, I'm using Amnesia here.
It pumped up its special rating. Neither one is conceding an inch.
I have to hope I survive this.
And the weak
It was a crit! Damn it!
Oh!
Damn it, it was a crit.
Down and out.
Like, if it was not a crit, I would have survived that.
What will the next
I would have
Pokemon
definitely survived
be?
if it wasn't a crit.
They go into battle poses. Oh, it's you! It has to make up for lost ground.
It's the speed, because Jolteon's a fast Mon. So, it's because he's fast that he's got that high crit rate.
Poses. What's this? Oh,
Yo, the fucking Jolteon sweep is real. That third crit, that he critted again, man. The sweep is real.
super effective. Oh, it's down.
Speed is a killer in Gen 1.
Pokemon is being pressed.
He basically has like a 100% chance crit rate.
Oh, it's Machamp.
Alright. No close combat.
The Pokemon
Close combat does not
are
exist.
entirely
So
different
we're
types.
good here. We're good here. There is no close combat.
How's that? Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
No close combat, no dynamic punch or whatever.
Pumped up.
He wasted his first turn using focus energy.
Fireworks are
I'm
flying
cool
in
with
this
that.
battle.
It's a wasted turn. He's not going to get another turn off.
Savage attack. going down.
Man, there's so much porn hentai of like Machamp.
There's only
Like,
one
Machamp has like a
Pokemon
decent
left in
amount
reserve.
along with Hypno. There's a lot of like Pokemon hentai porn.
Oh, it's Hypno lead. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th
Is he also
battle
gonna focus
continues.
energy on the first turn?
There
Tell
it
me that he
goes.
uses focus energy on first turn.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'll never know.
That didn't take
We would
much.
never find out because I guess he didn't have the special stat to like take that psychic hit. We'll never know. Yo, that Jolteon was dangerous. If I like played like any differently, like that Jolteon could have swept the team. If I played more greedy, basically. I kind of played a little bit too greedy in that match.
The crowd's excitement is building.
I did not get to continue with that. You only get to continue if you do like a perfect or whatever like that. I'm not one-shotting this thing.
Here's the first blow.
It's too tanky. I'm not gonna one-shot it.
A savage hit.
Ah, the Thunder Wave! Ah!
Oops, it's paralyzed. What a furious battle. Whoa, Andre!
No fucking way!
Was brutal.
Wait, is this the gambler fight? Oh shit! Wait, I'm already at the gambler fight. No fuck, he got the 30%. He fucking got the 30%.
Oh, it's you. How will the type difference
Fucking
affect
cheap ass
that?
bitch.
Ice speed. That will hurt. And it's down.
All right, Mew,
Which
you're gonna have to carry.
Pokemon is coming out?
Mewtwo got one-shotted.
Oh, it's Arbok.
Arbok, it's
This is
Bokar.
a fight
It's
between two
Bokar.
different types of Pokemon.
This one's free because Arbok's kind of weak. This one's super free.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Amnesia not required for this fight.
It's a one-hit wonder. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Dugtrio.
It's Trio Doug.
The remaining
Trio
Pokemon
Doug.
stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. How's that? That's the weak spot. Down! That didn't take much.
What was the gamble on Arbok?
And
That's a good question because like because I know Dugtrio can learn Fissure. I'm not sure if Arbok can do one-hit moves. So Dragonite had Horde Drill. Dugtrio definitely has Fissure. I'm not sure about Arbok. I think Arbok can also learn Fissure. Every Mon on his team must have a one-hit KO move, since that's the Gambler guy. So I would have to like double check Arbok's moveset, but like I guess Arbok must have had a one-shot move.
we're in the last half of the tournament. Things will
He doesn't
get
have a
quite
horn,
hot.
so no horn
Begin
drill.
round 5.
And then there's Guillotine. I'm not sure if he can learn Guillotine. It's like there's Guillotine, Fissure, and Horn Drill. Like those are the 3 one-hit kill moves in Gen 1, I believe. And then like we do have like an ice type one-hit kill move that got introduced in Gen 4, I think. It's called like Deep Freeze or like Deep Cold or something.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
All right, I'm gonna take a risk with like another Amnesia.
It's concentrating on its
A
state.
Sheer Code. Yeah, that's the one. Sheer Code. Sheer Code. Oh shit. All right.
Oh, toxic! It opted to
Alright, so
slowly
here's the thing
damage
about
the
toxic
opponent.
damage in Gen 1.
Neither one
You don't take
succeeding
toxic
at
damage
winning.
if you make the Pokemon faint. So, I never have to worry about being poisoned if I can one-shot the rest of his
There's
mons.
the attack. Perfect game.
I did get 2 amnesias off, so I should be good to one-shot the rest of his mons.
What
I do
will the
know
next
that, like, in later
Pokemon
gens, though,
be?
you do take end-of-turn damage even after you faint a Pokemon.
Oh,
But
Venusaur!
you don't take end-of-turn damage in Gen 1,
How will
though,
the type
if you make them
difference
faint.
affect that?
So this poison doesn't mean anything.
Whoa,
If
looks
anything,
like a
this
bad
poison
Pokemon
makes
choice.
me immune to being paralyzed, since you're only allowed to have, like, one status helmet, so that's
There's
technically a good
difference
thing.
in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Omastar. The remaining Pokemon
Omastar!
count is
It's
3-1.
almost stance. Almost
The battle
stance.
has become one-sided. What now?
I like fighting the cool trainers because the cool trainers don't have a gimmick. Like most of the other trainers have a gimmick. Like the Team Rocket guys always poison or whatever. The Gambler uses 1 kill moves or something. But the cool trainers just kind of have like a balanced team. So like the cool trainers are normal. They're just like a regular team. The Judo guys always like fighting types. Oh, yo, this guy's got like the 3 legendary bird. Is he gonna use all 3? Yo, the bird trainer. He is truly the bird master. He's got Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. He is legit the bird master. That's how you know he's the bird trainer. That's how you know.
They strike fighting poses. Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Shit.
What will the trainer do now? Goodness!
It's like, I started off with Mew and not Mewtwo, because Mewtwo has more type coverage. But damn, like, this is Legendary versus Legendary, so everyone is tanky. Like, I can't really one-shot anything anymore.
Thunderbolt! Super effective! It's
Ah, he got
the
paralyzed on the
spot.
same turn.
There's a big difference in HP.
Okay, wait, he's gonna... Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep him in. I'm gonna keep him in. I don't know if he's gonna use all 3 birds, but, like, I have to assume, like, the worst. Because if he uses, like, Fearow, like, that's free or whatever. But, like, if he uses all 3 legendaries, I can't one-shot. Because I paralyzed him. I got the paralyzed chance. I was gonna switch to Mewtwo and use Amnesia, but I'm not sure if the Amnesia would even matter.
This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon. There's the attack. No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
Alright, there's
Huge
Thunder Wave.
Oops, it's paralyzed. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Yeah, I don't know, like, even with 2
What
Amnesias,
now?
if Mewtwo could, like, one-shot Zapdos.
Watch the
Holy shit, 3 HP! And I'm paralyzed! That's bullshit!
paralyzed on the spot.
That's bullshit! Oh, well, okay, he's
Heated
dead.
battle
Like, he's
rages
legit...
on.
He's dead. Like, I don't know... Okay, wait, I'm gonna switch. I don't know if this is even worth it. He's paralyzed, so, like, he's gonna move second anyway. I should just sacrifice him, but... I kind of want to get that continue, though. If I can get that continue, I want to get it. I want the continue if I can.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Because I feel like I might need that continue. Like, for the 8th fight. I might need it.
Oh, it's Mewtwo.
You only get the continue if none of your Pokemon faint.
What's next?
Okay,
A
Drill Peck is
decent
free.
hit.
Drill Peck is free.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Now. What's this? There, it's a hit. What'll it do? Oops.
Stupid ass Thunder Wave, man.
What a furious battle.
Oh, is that his combo? Thunder Wave Thunder? Is that what he does?
Good hit.
He Thunder Waves Thunder? Oh my god, the Paralyze! The Paralyze is GOAT. Oh my god.
Fireworks are flying
Oh
in
my
this
fucking
battle.
god, the Paralyze is GOATed. Also, this motherfucker's been hitting every Thunder. That Thunder is like supposed to be like a 70% accurate move.
The next Pokemon is being prepped.
I should have let Mew die. I should have let Mew die.
Face each other.
I don't know if Mew's even gonna be like useful anymore. I actually don't know if Mew will be useful anymore.
Neither Pokemon is
Blah.
backing down.
I can't use Explosion yet. I gotta use Explosion on the next one.
There it goes. Boom. It's finally
Okay, wait.
down.
This actually works because
There's only
I still
one
have a second
left
Pokemon,
in
which means
reserve.
I can use Explosion.
Oh, it's Charizard. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. They go into
Okay, I can take a hit,
battle
right? I can tank a hit. So like, if this doesn't one-shot him, I can use Explosion after this.
Perfect hit.
Oh, I guess I don't need to use Explosion.
Earthquake. Wow, that's an effective hit.
No stab, no stab. If there was stab from that, that might have hurt. But there was no stab.
Power versus power.
All right, the finisher, the finisher.
A massive explosion. Yeah, it's a hit. Wow, going down. Wow, they're down. They're both down.
It's like, I didn't have to, but I already lost to Mewtwo anyway, so
There goes the battle.
I wasn't gonna get that continue. Turns out, it sucks when they use legendaries also. I have 3 continues. I have 3 continues. That's good for, like, the final fight. Okay, Ditto's free. I know that Ditto's gonna be free. Last time I fought this guy, he did use Ditto as his last Mon. So, like,
Having come this far,
as long as Ditto's his last Mon again, it'll be fine.
now. It's pumped up. It's
It should be
special
safe to
rate.
use Amnesia on Rapidash. Toxic? Oh my god. That's literally like the anti-setup move right there. I can't set up anymore. Like, I have to go for the
Are
kill.
they testing each other's strength?
I can't set up.
What now?
I think nearly every Pokemon can learn Toxic.
Wow, taken down
Like,
with
maybe
one
there's like a
hit.
couple that can't learn Toxic, but like almost everyone
What will the
can
next
learn it.
Pokemon be?
I know that if you switch out with Toxic, then like you're not Toxic anymore. You're just regular Poison if you switch
the
out.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Wait,
What's that?
Alakazam is faster than me? You're kidding me.
Special stat
You're
is
kidding
that.
me. He's faster?
There's the attack. A decent hit.
I can't believe he's faster than me.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I can't
What
believe
the-
he's faster than me.
There, it's a hit.
I actually have to use Recover. I gotta like think about strategy right now. I actually have to use Recover. All right. That's 2 ticks of poison. I can't take another one. I cannot take another poison damage. So I have to switch.
Strike fighting poses.
So by switching, like he's not gonna be Toxic anymore. He'll be just regular poison now. The toxic goes away now.
You. What'll it do?
Also, his special defense did go down. So, like, that was also kind of dangerous for him too anyway.
Change the flow of battle?
Now, I have Earthquake, which is a physical move, which is good, because Alakazam has weak physical defense.
A savage hit!
Your kid, 2 HP? Oh, no, that's good. That's good, because Recover is free. Because, like, he's not going to survive another Earthquake. So, that Recover didn't mean shit. That is Kazam Ala. Kazam Ala, not Alakazam. It's his own magic words.
Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Lapra.
No, it's not. It's Prasla.
The remaining
Prasla.
Pokemon count is 3 to 1.
It is Prasla.
The battle has become one-sided.
415 HP. This is a tanky boy. He got a lot of HP on him. And a very high special defense. Confuse Ray.
Confuse Ray. It's confused. Sparks are flying in this heated
I'm not dealing
match.
with this.
Now, the Pokemon returns to its Pokemon.
I actually had to switch. What is this? What is this garbage? I actually had to think strategy now.
There's the attack. Goodness.
Oh, good. I could tank that.
How will the swapped Pokemon fight? What now? Perfect game.
7 HP? Damn.
What's that?
I believe Hydro Pump has like an 80% accuracy in Gen 1.
Is conceding an inch. Right, Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, I got the crit now. I always get the crit, like, when they're gonna die anyway. I never get the crit first. I always get it second. Alright, I get to continue here, which is nice.
The battle.
I got 4 continues going into the last fight. 4 continues. Oh, this guy got a motherfucking Mew. Alright. Alright, Mew has got to be like his ace Pokemon. I assume Mew's got to be his ace Pokemon.
This is it.
Okay, I chose Electrode again. I feel like I should have chose Venusaur for like the Toxic Leech Seed combo. I feel like I should have done that. It's too late now. If I lose, I'll do that next time. If I lose. Oh, this motherfucker's switching. Alright. Oh, you want to bring out Mew? I have no idea what his moveset is. Because Mew can't learn anything. I literally don't know what his moveset is.
Are they testing each other's strength?
Yeah, it could be. It could just be anything. I don't know what he got. I don't know what he has.
What'll it do?
Also, like, Mew has like equal stats. So like he has like the high defense and high special. Thunder Wave, of course. Of course he has Thunder Wave. Why wouldn't he have Thunder Wave? Why wouldn't he have it?
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
He switched in just to Thunder Wave me.
It didn't do much damage.
Fucking paralyzed. Alright.
Well,
if he's just gonna psychic me. Alright. So wait. If he's just gonna psychic me, that's kinda good. So like I'm going to Amnesia then. Because like this is basically free now. So like I took that extra turn to Amnesia.
What's this?
Yeah, this is basically free.
Special stat is down.
Okay, the special stat going down doesn't matter because Amnesia basically offsets that. So that doesn't matter actually.
The intense battle continues.
Does not matter.
What'll it do?
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I can tank these.
It pumped up its special rating. The heated
So that would be
battle
6, but that's
rages on.
technically 5. That's technically 5 amnesias, since he did bring my special stat down.
What's next? That was weak.
So I don't even know what his other 2 moves are, because like he's not using
What
them.
now?
So he has Thunder Wave and Psychic. That's what he has. That's all I know.
It's down.
So I use
What
Amnesia
will that
5 times then,
Pokemon be?
or my special stat went up by 5 times, and I'm gonna go second. So like I just kind of like have to hope that I can tank these attacks now.
This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon.
Man, being slower than a Snorlax has gotta hurt.
Severe hit. What's this?
It's Snore Store.
Death.
Snore Store. Snow Store.
Wow, take it down with 1 hit.
Honestly, like, him switching to
There's a
Mew might have been a
difference in
good
the
thing
number
because I
of
got those
reserve
amnesias off, so I was able to one-shot Snorlax.
There's nothing left in reserve.
And then, like, Arcanine is probably going to use
remaining
Fire
Pokemon
Blast,
count
and I can
is
either
3
dodge
to
Fire
1.
Blast or I can tank
The
it.
battle has
So, like,
become
this isn't
one-sided.
so bad for Arcanine. Hyper Beam. That's a little scary. Hyper Beam is actually a little scary. That is a normal type attack.
Pathetic hit.
Yeah, alright.
It's finally
So,
taken
if he
down.
did a fire move would have been special.
Which Pokemon
I would have been able to
is
tank a
coming
special
out?
attack, but he did Hyper Beam instead.
Oh, it's
This is the
about-
final Mon, which
The
means I can
remaining Pokemon
explosion.
stock
So
is
that's what
2
I'm
to 1.
doing. That's what I'm doing.
Combatants are making sparks fly. A massive explosion. Harsh blood. Wow! Going down. We're down to 1 Pokemon aside.
I got my free damage in. I got my free damage in.
You. There's just 1 Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Earthquake. Perfect game.
I don't think that Earthquake would have been able to like one-shot Arcanine because like no stab from you. So I had to guarantee that Earthquake would kill.
Been decided.
Imagine if you had the only Mew ever. And then they tossed out Mew. Oh yeah, the Hall of Fame. Steak. And candy. And bomb. With special guests. Snow cone. That never was used. And lemonade. That was also never used. And seed. That was never used. Got my Master Ball cup. Oh yeah, I forgot. You do that, you unlock the Duo Game Boy. So now I can play my Game Boy games in double speed. Oh look it even has like a Duo picture on it. Yeah. And then like you could actually upgrade that to the Dodrio GB tower. With Dodrio, you could play your games in ×3 speed. Yeah, I remember that. Also, Mewtwo didn't show up, so fuck. Mewtwo didn't show up, which means I think I do need to like do the other cups then. I was kind of hoping Mewtwo would show up now, but no. You had to prove to Mewtwo that like you're the best at everything. All right. You gotta get all the trophies. You gotta get all the motherfucking trophies. Okay, I kind of already set up. I already got some Pokemon kind of set up for this. Nope. Oh my god, you... Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. There we go, that one. And, okay, that one. And... Oh my god, I gotta use the rental Pokemon. Blizzard! That's actually better than what I got. I already have Lapras. Sword Stand? That is worthless on him. Because he's a special attacker. That Sword Stand's like literally does nothing. Man, the rental Pokemon are hot garbage. These are some Garbo moves. Okay, hold on. I can make Cubone work. I can make Cubone work. I guess gotta teach him Earthquake, and then we're good. Thankfully, I can use items here in Pokemon Stadium. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Items. Not that one. Pokemon. Not that one. Where was the use items thingy, thingamabob? Oh, it was this one. Boxes? Checkbox. Where the fuck is Cubone? Okay, not that. No. C list. Oh, there you go. It's C list. That's what it is. It's C list. Okay. Shit. Shit. Where's that Cubone? Where is that? Here he is. Use item. Alright, definitely need to give him a... He could learn fucking Blizzard? What kind of Cubone is this? Alright. Wait, what are his stats? Attack, special... Oh, his attack and special is like literally the same. It's actually like the same. So he has like decent attack and special then. Alright, there's Earthquake. Definitely gotta give him that. And then I guess I'll give him Blizzard? Yeah, I guess I'll give him Blizzard. I gotta go, I'm gonna go do the Baby Cup. The Pika Cup. We got the Pika Cup, Poke Cup, Petite Cup, Prime Cup. It's like, funny thing is that like, the Prime Cup is arguably easier because you could just use like whatever Pokemon. Like the other cups are harder because you actually like are limited, like with the levels you can use. Baby Cup. Oh my god, even look, I'm finding fucking bug trainers. What is this? This guy's got like a Kakuna, that's free. He's got a Butterfree and shit. Alright. Oh my god, I wish I had a Psychic Bond in here. Well, I got a Fire. I have a Fire Bond, so that's fine. I have 2 Fire Mons.
It's underway. Pokemon Tournament Pika Cup. This is a tournament for passionate, young, up-and-coming Pokemon.
Oh my god, the music's different too. Like we're playing like baby music.
Flame! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! This is a a wild one from the word go.
Man, I forgot how long it takes to get like all the cups in this game. Like, it takes a while to get like all the trophies.
How will the type difference affect that?
I don't think I'm gonna one-shot this.
They strike fighting poses. It's more resistant to physical blows. What now? It's been
You're
poisoned.
fucking kidding me. I got poisoned on the first try.
Fireworks are flying
That's some
in this
hot
battle.
bullshit right there. That's some literally hot bullshit.
Now, here's a
The poison damage actually matters because like how little HP everybody has. Like the poison's actually kind of a big deal.
Lean. Its defense is down.
I don't get how Leer works.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Oh, wait, Dragon Rage! Oh my god, that's a one-shot kill! Dragon Rage is goated! Dragon Rage does 40 damage!
Dragon Rage.
Wait, this is the OP move in this set!
Down.
Like, Dragon Rage doesn't even need to be super effective. It's just a straight 40 damage. And like,
Difference
in
the number of
like a
reserve
cup where like
Pokemon.
almost everything has less than 40 HP, this is like the best move to use.
Oh, it's that.
Okay, he's got 44
The
HP.
remaining
But that's okay, I got a
Pokemon
super
count
effective
is
move for
3 to
this.
1. The battle
Oh, I
has
need to use
become
Charmander for
one-sided.
everything. Yeah, Dragon Rage is super good here.
How's that? That's the weak spot. Wow! Taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
Okay, that was a bug trainer. That's easy. It's gonna get harder from here because I don't have a psychic. I just realized I don't have a psychic Pokemon, and like psychic Pokemon are goated in every cup. But I do have a psychic Pokemon that I can use in the other cups, just not here. Which I guess that's okay.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Farfetch. Oh, that Farfetch got 42 HP. I can't use Dragon Rage on that. So I guess I'll just rely on Flamethrower.
Now. Vigorous attack. Severe hit.
Okay, so like it's a 2-hit kill no matter what.
Savage attack.
Takedown
Oh,
miss.
the attack missed. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I don't know if I like want to bother trying to set up like a reflector or not.
Link. Boom.
It's too bad that I can't have like a level 15 Mewtwo because like a level 15 Mewtwo would make no
The next
sense.
Pokemon is being prepped. Oh, it's Geodude.
Oh, that Geodude has 38 HP? Oh, that's
How
less
will
than
the
40.
type difference
I can
affect
use Dragon
that?
Rage on that.
Dragon Rage. Harsh blow. Wow! Taken down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve
Dragon Rage is
Pokemon.
actually the only dragon move that's in Gen 1. But like it can't be
Oh,
super
it's
effective.
Electro.
And to be fair, Dragon is weak to
remaining
Dragon,
Pokemon
so
count is 3 to
that doesn't
1.
mean much
The
anyway.
battle has become one-sided. There it goes.
Dragon type attacks is only good against other dragons. So
Ah,
I guess
it's
Dragon
a
being super
one-hit
effective doesn't
wonder.
really mean that much then.
And
It can only be
there
ever good
goes
against
the
dragons.
battle.
Oh, yo, this guy got a Magikarp. He got a motherfucking Magikarp. Final level exceeds 50. Alright. I forgot about that rule set. Forgot about that rule. So you can't use... You can't use, like, 2 level 20 Pokemon. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't do that. The game won't let you. It won't let you. So like that means if I were to like do this. Yep, I can't do that. All right, so.
The upcoming battles look promising.
I have to worry about like the level totals and shit. Lapras is definitely going to be my strongest Mon going forward because Lapras is basically like a Final Evolution Mon in like a Little League Cup like this. But like Lapras is legal because like Lapras doesn't evolve. And in the Little League Cup, you're not allowed to use Final Evolved Pokemon. However, Lapras technically counts as a Final Evolved Pokemon. But like, it only counts as one evolution though. So like, Lapras is kind of cheating. I'm kind of skirting the rule here. Like, Lapras has 95 HP. That is a lot of HP, like, in the Little League Cup. Like, almost no Pokemon has as much HP.
Oh, it's Magikarp.
Yo, this guy is sitting in a Magikarp, like, in a tournament setting. Like, the fuck is that all
The
about?
battle has become one-sided. How's that? Gone! It didn't stand a chance!
What did you think the Magikarp was gonna do?
The battle!
I just realized that, like, half of my team is weak to water. Also, it's kind of weird that, like, the Thunder badge was a swimmer. Like, the Thunder badge... Like, the swimmer should have been the second badge, because the second badge is Cascade badge for water. Kind of weird, honestly. Oh, this guy is, like, all water. Oh, yeah, this guy's all water. Alright.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
This guy bringing a Ninetales to Pika Cup. That's cheating. That's cheating right there. That counts because it's only a second evolution Pokemon. It's not a third tier evolution, so it counts.
That was quick.
He basically, though, he did use a Firestone on like a level 15 Vulpix though. So like, that does mean that his Ninetales probably had shit moves though.
Oh, it's drowning.
Like, it's a Ninetales that evolved too soon, basically.
How will the
God, I forgot how long of a nose Drowsy had. The guy's got like a fucking dildo for a nose.
No, it is. Blizzard.
Blizzard has a 90% accuracy in Gen 1, but they did nerf it in later gens though, because like 90% accuracy on like a 100+ damage move is way too good. Like, it almost doesn't have a downside. That is a Sandlar.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes. Super effective. Gone. It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
This burglar, why is the burglar like an illegal Pokemon tournament? Like, did he sign up his name as burglar? Mr. Fix is like all electric. That makes sense. He's got like all the electric mons. I can't do that. All right. I can't do that. Can't do that. $36, $22, $52. All right, I guess Mull is better for me.
We're in the last
I gotta
half of
think
the
about these
tournament.
type
Things
advantages.
will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Yo, that Diglett is my Diglett is tiny compared to a Voltorb. Diglett is so small.
Now. Oh, an abrupt Pokemon change.
Oh, I could have used Substitute. Whatever.
Oh, it's Kingler.
Oh, wait, that's his Ace Mon, just in case I use ground types. I get it. That's his Ace.
Here's the first move. A decent hit.
Oh shit, that did like almost no damage.
Fireworks.
That did like
flying in
almost
this battle.
nothing. I'm not used to like not one-shot Pokemon. Like I'm not used to this. I'm so not used to
They're
this.
staring each other down. They go into battle poses. It created a substitute. There's the attack.
The substitute didn't do
is
shit. Yeah, okay, the substitute didn't do
Both
shit.
Pokemon appear equally fit. Combatants face each other. What now? There is a hit.
I do remember that Magnitude is technically better than Earthquake, but you have to get lucky though. Because like with Magnitude, if you get like Magnitude 8 or something, it's stronger than Earthquake. But then like on average though, your Magnitude will be like Magnitude like 3 or 4, and it'll be weaker than Earthquake. So like Earthquake is like more, it's more stable.
Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Porygon.
Oregon, shit, I don't even know I can one-shot this one either.
How will the type difference affect battle? They strike fighting poses. What's next? Hit those.
Oh, I got the crit. Awesome.
A psychic blast. Watch the weak.
That should be like a relatively weak Psychic because Porygon won't get stabbed from that. That should be relatively
Pokemon
weak.
is coming out. Now. Oh, it's coming! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Dragon Ring. That's a good hit. Wow! Going down!
Porygon is technically a Digimon that like they brought into the real world. They basically made their own Digimon.
We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th
I don't
battle
even know
continues.
how much damage Flamethrower would do.
They go into battle poses.
Oh, he's faster than me, right?
There's the attack. Severe hit.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's
It's
mega bullshit.
paralyzed on the
That is
spot.
double. That is
Fireworks
double
are
bullshit
flying
right there.
in this battle. Here it comes. Thunder.
My guy hitting the two 70% accurate thunders.
Ah! Major damage.
So I guess I should have switched out Diglett and just kept him specifically for Voltorb. Like that's why the CPU switched him out. I should have done that. Oh, look at that, he's smart. Like he switched to tackle like when I was at 2 HP so that way he wouldn't miss.
Down and
The
out.
CPU is actually smart.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Thankfully, I should have quick attack, I think.
Oh, it's Vulpix.
I think I got quick attack on Vulpix.
There's just one Pokemon aside now.
Yeah, I got quick attack. I got the priority. I got the priority move. I just need to do 2 damage.
There, quick attack. Boom. And it's down.
I'm honestly not sure if like Vulpix could even withstand a thunder.
And there goes the battle.
That Voltorb was dangerous. That was his ace Pokemon, man. It's like I couldn't use Lapras on that fight because he had electric Pokemon, but I could use Lapras here though. Lapras being able to use Thunderbolt's kind of weird, but it works out.
Right, Thunderbolt.
And Lapras does have like a very high special attack.
Bad Pokemon choice.
That's without stab. That is a Thunderbolt with no stab from Lapras and a one-shot
This is a
Seadra.
wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Wigglytuff.
No, it's Higglytuff. That is a Higglytuff,
How
sir.
will the type difference affect
That is a
that?
Higglytuff.
No, it is Blizzard. Severe hit. Oh, it was casually cast aside.
It was casually cast
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Rhyhorn.
It's He-Horn. It's High-Horn. It's
The
High-Horn.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Right, that's sir. Next week.
Times 4 weakness to water and grass.
Take it down with one hit. And there goes the
As long as I don't
battle.
fight like any electric types, I can definitely just ride on Lapras like the entire time. I gotta save like Diglett and Cubone specifically for electric types. That is Lass. Fighting against Lass. Lass is supposed to have like all the cutesy Pokemon.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
Level 15 Arcanine, man. That's weird. That is weird.
Right, that's sir. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Like someone had like a level 15 Growl with the use of Firestone on it.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Tentacool.
Me without a Psychic
Main
Pokemon.
Count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. Right, Thunderbolt.
But Lapras does have good type of
Pokemon
coverage.
looks wrong.
Toxic? This is fine, because that toxic damage is never gonna hit me.
It
This is
opted
fine.
to slowly damage the opponent. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I hit the wrong button.
There it goes. Super effective. Oh! It's
Also, level
down.
20. So that means like that was her ace
There's a
Pokemon,
difference
since that
in
one was
the
level
number
20.
of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Dugong.
Dugong should have like a less special stat than
The
Tentacool
remaining
does.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Man, Dugong is tiny.
How's that? Wow, that's an effective hit.
Yeah, less special defense.
It was casually
Not to mention there's a 5 level difference between the two of us.
There goes the battle.
the last trainer? Is it like a cool trainer again? Oh, it's a hiker. Hiker is the last trainer. Oh no, it's a fisherman. It's a fisherman. This motherfucker got a Dragonair. That's not fair. Got a Dragonair.
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
Yo, my Lapras is pulling double duty as an electric type.
Right, Thunderbolt.
Oh, a crit. Nice.
That was quick. Down already.
I think, if I remember right, Golduck is supposed to actually be really good in lore. Like, Golduck is like one of the stronger, like, base mons you can get if you were like a new trainer. Level 18 Dragonair. Wait, isn't that... Wait, is that cheating? Wait, hold up. I gotta look this up. Dragonair. Wait, Dratini evolves into Dragonair at level 30. How did this guy get a level 18 Dragonair? That's cheating. It's level 30. Level 30 is the minimum level for a Dragonair. There's no fucking way.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
How'd he do that? This guy's using like fucking PK Hex.
No, it is Blizzard.
He's using Cheat Engine.
Oh, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
You can't have a Dragonair that early.
Take much. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Slowbro.
No, it's not Slowbro. It's Bro-ish.
The remaining Pokemon count
Bro-ish.
is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
I think Slowbro can learn Thunder Punch.
Round 0.
I think he can learn Thunder Punch. Not that it matters.
Taken down with one hit. Congratulations! The champion has been decided.
Lapras is definitely the MVP for like the weak team. Yay, Lapras in the Hall of Fame. The Scyther is definitely a backup, because that Scyther has Sword Stand, so I could totally swoop a Scyther, actually. Oh! People have looked under Cubone's mask in the 3D model to see, like, if there's a face under the mask. There is not. Like, Cubone literally does not have a mask under there. Like, Cubone has no face, basically. Oh, wait, is there... Okay, wait, I have all the balls in that one. Is it just the one? Oh, it's just the one. Oh, okay. It's just the one. Awesome. It's just one trophy. All right. And then there's multiple trophies for that one. And then there's also multiple trophies for like the level 51. All right, so one trophy for Pika Cup. Is it one trophy for Petite? It is also one trophy for Petite. All right, I can work with that. What do I have for this? Oh, shit. Okay, what are the rules again? Oh! Oh, wait! Oh, this is only unevolved Pokemon? A tournament with many cute Pokemon. Wait! What kind of fucking rule set is... Wait, only cute Pokemon? Okay, wait. So, Pika Cup, any Pokemon 15 to 20. Any Pokemon, I guess. But this one is like, only cute Pokemon. Oh, what counts as cute? Levels 25 to 30. Max height, 6... Wait, what? There's a fucking height and weight limit too? Unevolved Pokemon only. Mew can't attend. What the hell is this? So I can only use small Pokemon. I can only use small Pokemon and it has to be unevolved Pokemon? What? Oh my god, like, what's the best mons I can use here? You can use Abra, but you can't use Kadabra. So Abra's worthless then. I think Magnemite's pretty good. Shit. Okay, I can use Cubone. I just have to level up my Cubone then. I could just level up my Cubone. You can't use any of the evolutions. You can use Dratini. Man, only 45 Pokemon can be used here? That's crazy. That is crazy. Just the amount of Pokemon that you could even use here. What's the tankiest mon that you can use? So I could use my Charmander. I just can't evolve him into Charmeleon, but I can use him though. I just have to like level him up a little bit. So I can level up Charmander, and I'll have to level up Diglett also. So Charmander, Diglett. Charmander, Diglett, Cubone. I don't even think I have a Voltorb I can use. I need to see all my boxes. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So there's my Diglett. I can use this. I can use that. I can't use too many ground types, and I'm already going to use Cubone anyway. I do have a Bulbasaur in here, but like I'm gonna have to level that up. There's my Charmander, which I will just have to level up. I have a level 24 Wartortle. Oh wait, I have a Wartortle. I can use this. I can use this. I just have to level it up. I can use that. Okay. Oh no, I can't. It's evolved. I can't use it. I can't use it. God damn it. Oh. I have a Dratini. It's level 15. So I can use that. I just gotta level it up too. Yeah, I can't use evolved Pokemon. Wait, Karate Chop is a normal type in the wow. Okay, Karate Chop is definitely a fighting move in later games, but I can't believe it's a normal type in Gen 1. So that means Gen 1 really only has like 2 fighting type moves. And it has Submission, which is a shitty 80 base power fighting type move, and it has Seismic Toss. And Seismic Toss does damage based on your level. So that's the only 2 fighting type moves in Gen 1. That is crazy. Okay, I can't use Seal because Seal's too high level. I can use Pikachu. I can use this Pikachu, actually. It's got a level up too. I can't use Butterfree. Goddamn, alright. Okay, what are my levels again? 25 to 30. And then, like, what are my max levels? Maximum 3 level to total of 80. Which means you can use one level 30 and 2 25s then. Like for a 3 team. Which means I can't just pick all level 30 Pokemon because then I won't be able to use all 3. So I had to pick 2 ace Pokemon to be level 30 then. Alright. I gotta pick my 2 aces to be 30. And then if I remember right, I can't actually technically use the GB Tower in Pokemon Stadium. I do have to actually go into the Game Boy thing because, like, this would just glitch out, I think. I'm pretty sure this would just glitch out. Yeah, it just glitches out. Yeah, that's how that works. It just glitches out. All right. So I have to go over to Game Boy. All right. All right. So cute small Pokemon only. Cute and small Pokemon only. So apparently, none of these are cute. These Moemon are not cute. And no legendaries. Well, to be fair, it didn't say no legendaries, but it might as well be no legendaries. Because, like, I think a lot of legendaries are, like, too heavy, or whatever like that. Okay, I think it'll actually be easier for me to... Rather than doing it here in the GB thing, I think I'll just use PK Hex. I think that'll be faster. But like, I'll just keep the Game Boy thing running in the background, because I can actually edit the save while I'm using it. Funny enough. I can just edit the save. Alright. So I gotta pick 2 Pokemon to be level 30. I gotta pick 2 unevolved Mons to be level 30. That's gonna be, like, my aces. Man, whatever counts as a cute Pokemon, huh? Whatever counts as a small, cute Pokemon. I legit just don't have a lot of choices here. Alright, so Pikachu is at level 25 now. I'm not using Ditto, because Ditto is garbage in Gen 1. I'm definitely not gonna use Ditto. Fuck Ditto, man. Fuck Ditto. I can't use Ponyta. Ponyta is too heavy. Ponyta is a big fat horse. I can't use a Ponyta, which sounds mean. That sounds very mean, but I cannot use a Ponyta. He's too fat. He's just too fat. Alright, my 2 aces I've decided is gonna be Dratini, and it's gonna be... Well, definitely Dratini for 1. I'm using Dratini for 1. My Dratini needs a good... My Dratini is gonna be, like, my ace, so I definitely need, like, a good, like, type coverage with Dratini. Alright, I got my level 3 Dratini. No, I could use Cubone. Cubone I can use. For a ground type, for a cute ground type. Cubone is groundable. This is basically going to be the same Cubone that like I was already using like in the previous cup. So like I'll just bring him up to 25, I guess. It's like, honestly, like, I kind of think Dratini might be able to, like, kind of, like, just do everything on, like, on its own. So Dratini and Pikachu might be good enough, but I had to, like, fill up the rest of my team, though, because, like, I need variety and shit. Oh, fuck, I can't use Ghastly. I can't use Ghastly because Ghastly's not cute. At least, like, not according to the game. According to the game, Ghastly's not cute. I will bring Charmander's level to 25, I guess. It can't be a Charmeleon. Can't be a fucking Charmeleon because Charmeleon is evolved. You can't use Butterfree, even though Butterfree is a cute Pokemon, but Butterfree is an evolved Pokemon. So, Butterfree is off the table. Drowsy's not cute. But Drowsy is a Psychic type. The only cute Psychic type I'm allowed to have is Abra. And Abra is way too garbage to make up for the fact that it's Psychic. So Drowsy's not cute, but Abra is just too bad, though. Jigglypuff. Oof. Alright, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, level 25. Level 25, alright. Yeah, I just need like a good amount of Pokemon to use. I just need Mons, man. Alright, so Jigglypuff is a normal type. Jigglypuff is a normal type. The best normal type in the move, the best normal type in the game is like Snorlax and like Snorlax and Tauros, I think. I think those are like the two best normal types in the game. But unfortunately, they're too heavy. They're too fat. They're literally just too fat. All right, my Diglett. I guess I'm bringing my Diglett up to level 25 as well. It's two ground types, but once again, I just need to like fill out the roster. Oh, I might as well take out like Substitute because I used Substitute and Substitute didn't do shit for me, so I might as well take that out then. All right. I got my moves. I got my moveset. Because, like, I actually already pre-made my level 50 team for the Prime Cup. So I think the Prime Cup, like, I'm already good on. But, like, it's the Petite Cup that, like, I was not prepared for. Because I actually do have level 25 Pokemon I can use. But, like, I didn't read the rule set. That, like, the Petite Cup has to be cute Pokemon. I did not see that rule set. So I was blindsided by that rule set that I couldn't use like non-cutesy Pokemon, which I guess makes sense. It's supposed to be petite or whatever like that. But wow. All right, so going back into Pokemon Stadium. All right, there we go. Subsystems, gotta load up my save. You know what? It's kind of funny that like it's kind of funny that like the official like Pokemon Stadium 64 on the Switch, you cannot transfer. Like they did like a straight port of Pokemon Stadium for the Switch, like for like the eShop or whatever like that. But like you cannot transfer your Game Boy saves or whatever like that. You can't do that. Like an official license way to play Pokemon Stadium, you can't do that. But I can do it like in an emulator. So emulation beats the official way to do it. I mean, like, I also like have like my original Pokemon Stadium cartridge and whatever, but like, I already beat everything there. So like, it's already beaten. So this is just me beating the game again, basically. Which is what I want to do. Like, I can't go to my N64 cartridge because I already beat that game. And like, obviously I don't want to like unbeat it. I don't want to like delete the save file or whatever like that. Obviously. I want to beat Mewtwo again. You had to prove to Mewtwo that you're the strongest, and then he'll come out. Yeah, I'd be like, Mewtwo, come out and fight me. I challenge you, Mewtwo. There we go. All right. All right. Now I actually have like cutesy Pokemon I can use. All right. So there's Dratini. All right. There it is. Dratini is my ace Pokemon. I mean, at least I know the Bug Trainers is gonna be easy.
Let's get underway with Pokemon Tournament Petita, the tournament for unevolved Pokemon. Let's see how much
None,
the cutest
I think.
Pokemon
Because,
can
like,
put up.
the only ice Pokemons in Gen 1 is Jinx, and I think Seal and Lapras. And Lapras is too heavy. Lapras is too heavy, and that's not cute, I guess. Lapras is too big. He's too big and heavy. Jinx is not considered cute by the game, which I guess that kind of makes sense.
They go into
and then, like,
battle poses.
I think Seal is too heavy. Seal is like a chunky. I think Seal's a chunky boy. I hit the wrong move. I hit the wrong fucking move. That was not the right move. But yeah, Seal has a lot of blubber on him. I think Seal might be too fat. Because I think Seal is cute by the definition that they're using, but I think it might be too big. This is for small and cute Pokemon. So there is a weight limit for this. Because like Munchlax, right? Munchlax is kind of cute if this was Gen 2, but like, doesn't Munchlax weigh like 100 pounds or something? So like, Munchlax would also be too heavy.
How's that?
Man, level 25 Weedle though. Like, there's something wrong with you as a trainer. If you got like a level 25 Weedle.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Execute! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes! Wow, that's an effective hit! Down! That didn't take much!
I still wonder how lore-wise they justify Pokemon like Execute or like Farlinks or like Tanamouse. Because like, all of those Pokemon is like a group of Pokemon. So like, why is that allowed to count as one basically? Execute is like 5. Tanamouse is like 4. It's like 2 parents and like the 2 kids or whatever. And then like Farlinks is like 7. So like, oh, Dugtrio! Dugtrio is like 3 Mons. Like, why does that count? That really shouldn't count, honestly. We got some poison types in here.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
I literally could not fit Baby Dragon, so it's Baby Draw. Baby Dragon would not fit. I wanted Baby Dragon though.
No, it is Blizzard. Severe hit. Taken down on the word go.
Okay, wait,
This
Ekans
a
is
wild
cute?
one from the word go.
I call bullshit on that. Ekans is not cute.
Oh, it's Bulbasaur.
So not cute.
This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon. Link! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Wow! Taken down with 1 hit!
I don't think anybody is
There's
winning
a
this
difference
petite
in the
cup
number
with
of
Magikarp.
reserve
And
Pokemon.
Magikarp is considered a cute Pokemon, supposedly.
Oh, it's Ditto! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? What's the weak?
Man, 90% accurate Blizzard.
That didn't take much.
Game Freak did not think things through
And
with
there
that
goes the battle.
move. Which would explain why they nerf it, like in later gens. Lad! This lad is walking around with a Ditto. Ditto actually probably would be a good Pokemon, like, for your Pokemon journey, like in lore. Like, you have a Ditto that can transform into anything. Like, in real life, I can imagine Ditto actually being good. But, like, in-game, Ditto's not that good. Let's see. You know what? I just realized that, like, everyone's probably gonna have, like, a varied team because, like, there just isn't that many, like, good options to choose from. Also, I guess Ghastly does count as a key Pokemon.
We're into round 3.
Because Ghastly was on his team. Oh! I remember, in lore, Coughing is technically weak to fire, if that makes any sense. So, like, in lore, Coughing is technically weak to fire because, like the poison gas around it, like, it's ignited by fire. So, if you use Flamethrower on a Coughing, the Coughing just blows up. Also, this thing is called Fake Off. Like, that thing could have been Fuck Off or whatever.
Major damage. Wow! Going down.
It killed itself.
This is a
Think
wild
off.
one from the
Think
word
off.
go. Oh, it's Ghastly.
It's
It has to
Ligast.
make up for lost ground. How will the type
Ligast.
difference
It is
affect
Ligast.
that? No, it is. Blizzard. Oh,
Holy shit, I got the Frozen. Like, you know how fucking rare that shit is? That's like a 10% chance. That's literally like a 10% chance of being frozen.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
Okay, wait. There's literally no reason to switch out your frozen Pokemon. Like, just let them die, basically. There's actually literally no reason to switch them out.
Oh, the attack missed. How will this swap affect
There is
the
no
outcome?
way to heal frozen status, like in Gens 1 and 2, other than using haze. But like, you can't use haze because you're frozen. So the only way to cure frozen status is if your opponent uses a fire move. But then like, your opponent is definitely not going to use a fire move though. Oh, also, you don't thaw out by frozen status. Like, you're frozen forever. You do not thaw out. You are frozen forever. So like, even if I were to do like 1 damage per turn, I would still win. So it would take me 20 turns to win, basically. Yeah, the frozen status is like the most busted status in Gen 1. But obviously, like, it's by chance, though. You can't, like, guarantee the frozen. Like, at least with sleep, you can wake up. You can wake up with sleep, but you cannot wake up with frozen. Fisherman? Oh, sailor. This is a sailor. Alright, this guy's literally got all water Pokemon. He's got, like, all the water. Special's 39. Special's 58, so... Baby Dragon is still better. Baby Dragon still... I can bring Pikachu in for, like, a backup, though. Half of my team is weak to water, by the way. Half of my team is weak to water.
Excitement is building. This is round 4.
I don't think Dratini can learn Dragon Rage this early. I think, like, I gotta be, like, level 40 or something for Dragon Rage. Let's see what Bulbapedia says. Let's see what Bulbapedia says for Dratini.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! We might be
It learns Dragon Rage at 40, and it learns Hyper Beam at 50. So yeah, and there is no Dragon... Oh wait! There's a Dragon Rage TM. TM23 is Dragon Rage. Oh, so... Actually, Dratini can't learn Dragon Rage at any level then. If I just use the TM. However, like... I don't think Dragon Rage would be good for this cup though, because like everyone's level 25 and up, and by this point, nobody has 40 HP anymore, so... I don't think Dragon Rage is that good anymore here. Dragon Rage was good in the other cup because some of the mons had less than 40 HP, but here, not so good. I think almost everybody has more than 40 HP now. So like, you can't one-shot with Dragon Rage. And like, obviously there's no stab bonus because it's a move that always does 40 damage, so I can't like get super effective damage with Dragon Rage or whatever.
It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes
To be fair, a level 26 Magikarp has Tackle. And if this was like Gen 5, Magikarp can learn Flare. So, Splash, Tackle, and Flare, I think, are the 3 moves that like Magikarp can learn. Let me see. Magikarp. What does Bulbapedia say about Magikarp's moveset? No, that's it. Splash, Tackle, and Flare, and like, there's no TMs. You cannot teach Magikarp any kind of TM at all. So, it only has those 3 moves. That's all it got. That's all it has. Ah, shit. 46, 43, 50, 74. Alright, so Diglett is better than Cubone.
We're in the last half of the tournament.
Oh, Magikarp learns Flare at level 25. So, you would need to intentionally, like, not evolve your Magikarp if you want to learn Flail. You would have to be holding back your Magikarp, like, on purpose, basically.
They strike fighting poses.
Oh! Poliwhirl is... Poliwhirl is, like, stronger, is, like, faster than Dratini? Or Poliwag? Poliwag.
Pokemon choice. Taken down on
Poliwag
the
doesn't
board
seem like a
go.
fast mon. And also, like, there's a level difference, too. That thing was level 26, I'm level 30. And, like, it still outsped me.
Oh, it's Rolla. How will the type difference affect battle? Now. Right, that's sir.
It's crazy that the announcer has a very specific line for Surf. Because, like, he doesn't say that for, like, the water-type moves. Like, if you use Bubble Beam or something, he won't say it for that. He'll only say it specifically for Surf. Which is crazy. Also, I couldn't one-shot it.
There it goes. Oh, the attack missed.
If I remember right, in Gen 1, like, Earthquake, it won't hit ground types in Dig, and Thunder won't hit flying types when they're in Fly. But in later gens, though, that is like a 100% accurate move. So, like, if a Mon uses Dig and use Earthquake would not only have 100% accuracy, but, like, it'd do, like, twice as much damage because they're already in the ground. And if a flying Pokemon uses Fly and use Thunder also has 100% accuracy, and, like, Thunder would do, like, 125% extra damage or something.
Oh, it's Cubo.
It's kind of cool if you know, like, those edge cases for, like, certain
The
moves.
battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. Perfect.
Any of the moves that make you, like, invulnerable for a turn, there is a way past the invulnerability if you have, like, the appropriate move for it.
And there goes the battle.
Junior Trainer. Junior Trainer Girl, and then Junior Trainer Boy.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Not a steel typing. No steel types in Gen 1. Damn it! I was gonna use Flamethrower. I was about to use Flamethrower, but now I just reminded myself that it's not a steel typing. It's electric, and electric is weak to ground only.
Now,
Electric only has one weakness.
vigorous attack. Major damage.
I do think it's kind of dumb that, like, electric has one weakness, which is ground. But then, like, there's a few electric Pokemon that have levitate as their special ability. So, like, they're literally, like, immune to, like, a ground type attacks.
They go into battle.
Like, Magnemite is one of them. Magnezone has levitate. And then there's also, like, Gengar. That's part poison, and Gengar has levitate too. And shit like that. Like,
What now?
it's so dumb how, like, these Pokemon can have, like, that one weakness and then have a skill that, like, negates that weakness.
How's that?
I know that in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there's a new Electricmon also. There's a new Electricmon in Scarlet and Violet. It's the electric eel Pokemon. That Pokemon has levitate, and it's electric or whatever. And, like, it's just immune to ground, which means that, like, it loses, like, its only, like, type weakness or whatever. It's kind of dumb,
This is
honestly.
a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Going in, Blizzard.
Oh, the critical hit.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Wow, taken down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's coming! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
I remember there is, like, a Pokemon Stadium calculator on, like, how you could, like, nickname your Pokemon to be different colors and shit. Because the nickname is what makes them different shades. So, like, you could, like, calculate, like, what you would need to name your Pokemon even like if it's a bunch of like garbled up text or whatever, like even if it's like random letters, like if you want your Pokemon to have like a certain coloration in Pokemon Stadium, then like you could just give it that nickname. I kind of wish like different colorations were a thing, like in the modern Pokemon games, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, it would make every Pokemon different. I wish that was a thing, actually. That'd be cool. That would honestly be pretty cool.
This is it, the semi-finals! No one wants to lose having come this far.
Oh, yo, that Eevee portrait looks ugly. Like, that Eevee's got, like, such a derpy face. Sorry, Eevee, you're not looking good in this generation. Eevee is not looking good in this gen.
Vigorous attack. A decent hit.
Shit, Eevee's tanky, though. Like, that Blizzard is the strongest move I have.
Oh, toxic.
That's the strongest move I have. It did nothing. That did, like, effectively nothing.
Alright,
I gotta switch. I actually need to switch because Toxic is stupid. Why does everybody have Toxic? I thought this was supposed to be for newbie trainers. Why does the NPC have Toxic? Toxic is so not a TM that they would give newbie trainers.
Accuracy took a hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What'll it do? The mere hit.
Oh my god, why is he so tanky? He's so tanky.
Wow! A savage hit! Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes!
That's a new line. I never heard that one before. Hey, what's it doing?
Be?
Because it killed itself. It killed itself. It died.
Oh, it's Clefairy!
Clefairy.
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? There it goes! Oh!
Sand attack! It's the fucking sand attack!
Body slam! That's a good hit!
Sand attack is the bane of my existence. How would you feel if you went into a fight and someone threw sand in your eye?
Here's a Pokemon. Oh, it's poison. Will it be okay?
It's poison. Will it be okay?
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Savage attack. Harsh blow.
Clefairy is not a fairy type. Not here. Not a fairy.
It made itself more evasive. What a furious battle.
Look how small they are. They're so tiny. They're so fucking tiny.
Blizzard.
Oh my
Missed
god.
the target.
I mean, this is Petite
What
Cup.
now?
This is supposed to be the
A
Petite Cup.
decent hit.
No Fatsos allowed. No Munchlax.
Fireworks are
Wait,
flying
if I
in this
remember
battle.
right, I think Munchlax is like 200 pounds. Munchlax is actually pretty heavy, actually. Hold on, wait. Let me look this up. How much does Munchlax weigh?
How's that?
Munch.
Major damage.
Because Munchlax is a baby.
Oh,
Munchlax is a baby Pokemon.
Down. There's only one
Munchlax
Pokemon
weighs
left
231. Munchlax is a baby Pokemon. It weighs 231 pounds. It's 105 kilos. 105
The
kilos for
remaining Pokemon
Munchlax.
stock is 2-1.
Munchlax is a heavy.
The 10th
He is a
battle
chunky.
continues.
He is a chunky boy. That means the Petite Cup would not allow Munchlax in because by definition, Munchlax is too fat.
Severe hit.
No Fatsos. No fatties allowed, basically. Only cute and small
There it
Pokemon
goes.
are allowed in the Petite Cup.
Perfect game. The heated battle rages on.
I ran out of PP for Blizzard.
Wonderful!
Oh, wait a minute.
What will be
Doesn't Cosmog weigh like 1,000 pounds or something? Cosmog. Oh, no, not Cosmog. Cosmog weighs 0.2. Cosmog weighs 0.2 pounds. Okay, so Cosmog is light then. Oh, it's the evolution! It's the evolution for Cosmog. Cosmoium. Cosmoium weighs 2,000 pounds. So, Cosmog weighs 0.2 pounds, and Cosmium weighs 2,000 pounds. That's what it was. That's what it was. Didn't Ash, like, lift up, like, a Tyranitar? No. It was the pre-evolved version. A Larvitar. Ash lifted up a Larvitar in the anime. And Larvitar weighs 158 pounds, or 72 kilos. That's a baby dragon right there. A very fat baby dragon. Pokemaniac. We're fighting against Pokemaniac.
This is it, the final battle! Who will bask in the glory of the championship? Wow! Severe hit!
Man, that's the strongest move I have. And, like, that's not enough to kill it.
What will the trainer do now?
That's literally the strongest move I have.
Hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I do find it funny that, like, you technically had to memorize your moves in Pokemon Stadium, because, like, Pokemon Stadium is a two-player game, so, like, if you play against, like, your friend, then, like, you don't want them to see what moves you have or some shit.
Oh, it's repeating.
Oh my god, the mirror! The mirror match.
The remaining Pokemon
I'm going to assume he's gonna Blizzard. He's gonna Blizzard me.
Battle is still up in the air.
Alright, I won the speed tie.
No, it is! Blizzard! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon.
I guess we'll never know. We'll never know what move he
Taken
used.
down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Sandshrew!
It's Shrew-mania!
The remaining
Shrew-mania
Pokemon count
is what it
3 to
is.
1.
Shrew-mania.
The battle has become one-sided. Right, that's Sir! Super effective!
I think the announcer also has like a Hyper Beam voice too. Like, he's all like, it's Hyper Beam or whatever like that. There are some moves where like he actually names them.
The champion has been decided!
The champion has been decided. Alright, there's the stupid cutesy Pokemon tournament. What a stupid rule set. Only cute Pokemon. Only small cute Pokemon. I think Munchlax is cute. It's not my fault that, like, my boy is 200 pounds. Like, this is like 50 pounds and under, basically. If you're over 50 pounds, you're too heavy, I guess. Alright, I got all-4 trophies for Prime Cup, Pika Cup, and Petite Cup. Because the Petite Cup and Prime Cup Pika Cup only have one trophy. And now I gotta do the Poke Cup. 50 to 55. 50 to 55. Did I have this set up already? Snorlax, Electrode, Marowak, Queen. That's all I got? I'm gonna need to I need to look at, like, my available Pokemon. I only have 3 Mons in here. Maximum total of 155. Which means that, like, you're only allowed 1 level 55 Pokemon, and then 2 level 50s in a team. I'll find Pokemon. 149. No Mewtwo! No Mewtwo and no Mew. But everyone else is good, though. No Mewtwo and no Mew. I gotta, like, double check what Mons I got. Who can I level to 50? There we go, alright. List in group by level. Oh, I don't need that. There we go. All right. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Venomoth? Nah. Hypno. Oh, you can rotate the 3D model? I forgot that you can do that. I totally forgot that you could rotate the 3D model. Butterfree. Butterfree's pretty weak. He's got a pretty good special stat. But like it's still low. I do have a level 43 Electrode, so I could bring this in here. I just gotta bring it up to 50. Muck. Magneton, I can get Magneton 50. I know that Raichu is a glass cannon. Like, Raichu, like, can't take a hit at all. But Raichu does hit pretty hard, though. I could bring in Raichu. I know that Pidgeot is pretty good. I could definitely get Nidoking up to 50. I'll probably do that. I'll probably get Nidoking up. Okay, so I'll bring Nidoking up. I'll bring Nidoking up to 50. It's either between Magneton or Raichu. I'm gonna look up their stats in Bulbapedia. I gotta look this shit up. I only care about the special stat, to be fair. I only care about the special stat. I think Raichu is better. Or like the special stat. 90. Alright, Raichu's got like a 90 special stat. And then Magneton. There's no Magnezone. Magnezone does not exist yet. No Magnezone. Oh, Magneton got 120. Magneton got 120, like, special stat. All right, so I guess I'm using Magneton then, because Magneton hits harder. So I'd rather have that. No skills. This is Gen 1. This is Gen 1, so there are no skills. Raichu is faster than Magneton, but, like, he only has, like, 55 defense, though, and, like, that is, like, pretty... That is definitely, like, pretty squishy, so... Magneton has 95 defense, so I think I'd rather go with Magneton then. Alright, so... Right, I'm gonna bring in Magneton, I'm gonna bring in Nidoking. I gotta bring Nidoking and Magneton up, because I already got my first 3. Snorlax, Marowak, and Nidoqueen. I gotta get my third. I gotta get my third one in. Wait. Can I just level up my Dratini? Can I just bring my Dratini up? What level does Dratini evolve into Dragonite? At level 55. Damn. Oh yeah, maybe not damn. Maybe not damn. Maybe that's fine. The thing is that like I would want it at level 50 because I already have Snorlax at 55 and Marowak at 55, but because I'm only allowed to have like one ace Pokemon at 55, but if I want that legal Dragonite, it's gotta be at 55 though. Oh wait, I do have an Alakazam here. At 25. I could use this, and Psychic is goated. I'd rather bring in Alakazam then. Alright, I got my 3. I got my 3 Mons. Alright. I'm not gonna bring in Dragonite. I'm not gonna bring in Dragonite. So it's gonna be the Nidoking, the Magneton, and the Alakazam. That's who I'm bringing. So first I need to exit out the game. I gotta exit out the game. Alright. I gotta bring in I gotta level those guys up. Once again, like, I'm just gonna use PK Hex for this because it'll be faster than, like, doing it, like, in the Game Boy, so... Just gonna load up my save file in PK Hex. Alright, there's Nidoking, so I'll bring him up to 50. It's not cheating if I'm doing it via the legal methods. It's not cheating if I'm doing it the legal way. Which sounds kind of weird to say, but it's not cheating. Alright, so Nidoking, Magneton. Get him up to 50. And then that level 25 Alakazam that I have for some reason. Why do I have a level 25 Alakazam? I don't know why, but apparently I do. Apparently that's what I got in here. Alright, 50, because Psychic, once again, is goated. Oh! His name is Backup. I guess that kind of makes sense. His name is actually Backup. That's kind of funny. Also, while I'm at it, I'm looking at my Lapras. I'm just gonna bring my Lapras in at 50. Because Lapras was pretty goated in the Petite Cup, or in the Pika Cup, so I'll bring Lapras up too. Alright. There's my level 50. There's my level 50 set. Export save. Alright. I thought the opening was gonna play again, but like, it's just kind of like just shuffling through all the Moemons. 1995, 1996, 1998 Game Freak. I think 98 is when it got released in the States. And then 95 was the original Japanese date. Chansey looks awesome. And to be fair, Chansey was kind of meta in Gen 1. But like, only as a tank though. There were no double battles. And I know double battles is like the preferred tournament method of fighting in like in like Pokemon tournaments. Like double battles is like better or whatever. It's more strategy. It's more strategy in doubles, which I agree with. I like doubles actually. I do like doubles. Doubles is fun. All right, I gotta load up the Nintendo 64 thing again. I gotta load the transfer pack. Once again, it's weird that I can do this, like, in an emulator, but the official, like, Nintendo Switch, like, Pokemon Stadium thing only allows rental Pokemon. Like, you're telling me, like, Nintendo didn't have Game Freak, like, mod their own game to, like, make it, like, you know, be able to, like, do like, the save file that's in the Switch or something? Because you can play, like, Gens 1 and 2 on the Switch. It's there. It's in there in the eShop. You can play that. But yet, they didn't, like, alter their own game to let you, like, transfer the save file over. Or whatever. And I think that sucks. That they didn't do that. They could have, though. They could have. They just chose not to. N64. Pokemon Stadium. Ah, there we go. You know what's weird? Is that, like, when I choose, like, the Game Boy cartridge, I'm not picking Pokemon Red and Blue. I'm picking Moemon. And, like, it's legitimately working. Like, I guess the Moemon cartridge, if it was real, it would work on the N64, maybe. I don't know. But as you can see, it's got that good old classic Game Boy cartridge look, and it has, like, my ID and everything, so it does work, even though I'm doing the Moemon thing, and I'm doing the Moemon thing and not like the original thing. So I do want to try Moemon Gen 2, like, for, like, a minute, just to see if I could transfer that Moemon over to Pokemon Stadium 2. Because if I can do that, I will totally do it. Gen 2 might take longer, though. I think beating Gen 2 might take a little bit longer. Because Gen 2 is a bigger game than Gen 1. Oh, look at all the shiny trophies I got. Why did they pick Starmie and Tauros? Like, why those two? Is that just random? Is that, like, the developer's favorite Pokemon? Alright, we're bringing in Snorlax, definitely. I think the goat. Okay, so the goat fits in the Game Boy, but I guess the goat doesn't fit on N64 for some reason. That's kind of weird. Wait, I don't need Nidoqueen. Wait. $136, $125. Wait a minute. 131, 123, 134, 114. So Nidoking has a higher physical defense, but Nidoqueen is more balanced. $182, $126, $109, $160. So Electrode is way faster. Electrode's, like, super fast, but, like, his special stat is not that high though. Oh shit! Wait a minute. He got shitty ass moves. Hold up. Let me change that really quick. Let me use my TMs. Let me get my TMs in here. Thankfully, I can use my TMs on the N64. Such convenience. Such convenience. Oh yeah, I can always use PP ups. Yo, Magneton can learn Toxic? How does that work? How does that even work? Goodbye, Thundershock. Thunder... What other TMs? Double Team? Swift? Rest, Thunderwave? Goodbye, Sonic Boom. That's it? That's all I got? All I got. That's all I fucking got. Toxic, I guess? Because Supersonic ain't doing shit for me, so... Tackle's not doing anything for me either, so like, I guess Double Edge. And the only reason why I'm even teaching him Double Edge is just like, on the off chance that like, I gotta use Magneton against something that's like resistant to like, electric. So like, just to give like Magneton like extra moves to use basically. That's the only reason. I can teach Alakaz... No, that's Mew. Whoops. Where's Alakazam? I can teach Alakazam Toxic, but I don't think he needs it. I can teach him Double Edge, which doesn't seem like it makes sense. Seismic Toss, Metronome, Double Team, Dig. I can teach him Dig, but Dig won't do anything for him. That seems fine. Alright, so now I'm ready. I'm ready to take on that Prime Cup. Or, that's the Prime Cup. Take on the Poke Cup. Yeah, Poke Cup is, like, almost harder than the Prime Cup, since Prime Cup just lets you, like, take in level 100 Pokemon. This one has, like, that strict, like, level difference, or level, like, requirement, whatever. I guess I don't have to bring in Marowak, since I'm bringing in Nidoqueen and Nidoking anyway. Alright. Alright, this is the team. This is the team. I gotta do this shit 4 times, though. That's what sucks. I gotta do this shit 4 times. So wait, Hitmonlee doesn't have any fighting moves, funny enough. Yeah, no, it's funny. Because, like, all the moves that you would think are fighting are actually normal type in this game. Once again, there's only 2 fighting type moves in this game. It's Seismic Toss, which does damage based on your level, and then it's Submission, and Submission is ass. So, normal type Pokemon have no weakness in this game. Technically. Yeah, normal type move technically don't have a weakness. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Poke Cup Pokeball. We have a large contingent of Pokemon with a bewildering mix of moves. A Psychic Blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! We might be in for a one-sided affair.
We might be in for a one-sided affair, folks.
Oh, it's Ekans!
Wait, did he say Ekans and not Ekans? It's Ekans, man. But it's, I guess, like, the nickname is Kanzi. How do you say that? Kanzi? 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 What kind of nickname is that?
There it goes! Oh, this Pokemon looks wrong! Wow! Take it down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of
I've always found
reserve
psychic attacks
Pokemon.
funny whenever they animate that. Because, like, I'm just thinking really, really hard.
Oh, it's Machop! The remaining
Yo, that
Pokemon
Machop got
count is
biceps.
3
He
to
got
1.
muscles,
The
man.
battle has become one-sided. How's that? Super effective.
You know what? That animation implies that, like, Alakazam, like, keeps bending his spoon forward, but then, like, he has to bend it back every time, though. Otherwise, the spoon would just be permanently bent. So, Alakazam is just bending the spoon back and forth, basically. So once again, this looks easy, but that's because I'm in the Poke Cup. And then like once I get to the Master Ball Cup is gonna get hard. In the Poke Cup, like everyone uses like unevolved Pokemon. So like that's the only reason why it looks easy. It's gonna get harder. This one's a freebie
What
basically.
kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool coloration. So like, because of the nickname, the magnets on like the side of Magnemite, it's like purple and green. You guys ever see like a purple and green magnet? Because I usually see like red and black. Like, isn't red and black like the positive and negative coloration usually for like magnets? I've never seen a green and purple though. That's cool. That's cool. I like that.
Vigorous attack. Major damage.
Could not one-shot it.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
A psychic blast. That's a good hit. And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Pikachu.
It's Peak
How will the
Ace.
type difference affect that?
Peak Ace.
There it goes. Harsh blow. Wow! Take it down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Ice! The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Perfect game!
It's too bad that like my Alakazam can't like learn like the type coverage moves in Gen 1. It can in Gen 2 though. Gen 2's got all the type coverage moves, but not in Gen 1 though. The TMs like don't exist for Alakazam or Kadabra. Juggler. He's got like a weird mix of like fighting and psychic. He's got a weird mix. This guy's got like just a weird mix entirely.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into
I'm starting off with
round
Snorlax
3.
this time. I think Snorlax might be a better fit here. Once again, Machoke is actually not that bad here. Machoke can't do shit to me.
It's created a substitute. What will the trainer do now? The
Fucking
substitute
metronome?
from
Why does
the
Machoke even know metronome?
a
Like, what is that?
furious battle. Vigorous attack. A savage hit.
Also, like, I didn't know that he would start off with Machoke. If I knew, then, like, I would have, like, you know, brought out Alakazam.
Fireworks
But
are
I didn't.
flying in this battle. Body slam. Severe hit. And it's down.
Substitutes on
What
Snorlax is
will
really
the
good
next
because, like,
Pokemon
Snorlax actually has a lot of HP, so he can actually make those.
Oh, it's Geodude. How will the type difference affect battle?
I didn't give my Snorlax rest because, like, being asleep for 3 turns kind of sucks, and there's no berries I can eat in this gen. Otherwise, like, I would do, like, the good old, like, Lumberry and rest combo, where, like, you use rest, and then you eat a Lumberry to, like, wake up right away or something. Although, I think Leftovers is better on Snorlax, though, than a Lumberry is.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
You know, I always thought Drowsy was a ground type back in the day, because, like, Drowsy looks kind of like he's got dirt, like, on his feet or something. So, I just thought that meant, like, he was, like, digging in the ground.
Major damage. Wow, take it down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
It's weird that Snorlax is, like, outspeeding, like, all these ones. That's Beauty? Beauty! That's all, like, water types and shit. Alright.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Oh, you motherfucker. She has all water types, and she starts off with the ground type mod. That's some bullshit right there. That's some hot bullshit.
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Lapras. Here's the first move. A decent hit.
My Lapras got bone. Feel free to take that
Fireworks are
sentence out of
flying in this
context.
battle. Right, that's sir.
Remember when Ash had a Lapras in the Orange Islands, like, filler arc? They had to, like, surf from, like, island to island and shit.
What will the
Lapras
next
was definitely one of
Pokemon
Ash's
be?
stronger Pokemons. But they don't really use it to fight, though. He used it mostly as, like, a travel companion.
Oh, it's starting. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2.
Well, I have Thunderbolt.
This battle is still up in the air. Right, Thunderbolt.
I still don't get the logistic of, like, Lapras knowing Thunderbolt. I don't get how that makes sense.
That didn't take much. There's a difference in the number of preserved Pokemon. Oh, it's Horsey.
I guess I didn't really need Magneton. I could just beat this with just Lapras.
The battle has
I guess I
become
kind of overthought
one-sided.
this.
How's that? Gone! It's a one-hit
Like,
wonder.
Magneton has, like, more special stat than Lapras does, but, like, I guess I didn't really need it because Lapras still one-shotted these guys, like, without, like, stab bonus. So it was not necessary. That's the ghost lady. Medium from the tower. That's medium. In Generation 1, there's no way for normal type attacks to hit ghost types, but in Generation 2 and up, they did give normal types a way to attack ghost types. They had like a couple of moves that like allowed them to hit them.
Now. Vigorous attack. Special attack is down.
1 HP? Are you kidding me?
It's confused.
All right, confused Alakazam's not that bad actually, because like the formula for when you attack yourself is based on your attack power, and Alakazam has like shit like attack stat, so he's fine. He's fine for the most part.
Combatants face each other. What now? Good
Is Quick Attack his best move?
Whoa! It attacked itself.
It attacked itself, but
There's
yeah,
a big
like he
difference
basically
in
did nothing to
HP.
himself.
What's next? There, it's a hit. Uh-oh.
Why is my Alakazam so emo?
Crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
No, seriously, does this Vulpix like not have Flamethrower or something? It's level 50. It's gotta have a better move than like fucking Quick Attack, right?
This matchup
Yo, Recover
has
is so
become
busted
one-sided.
in Pokemon Stadium.
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit. It shook off its confusion. A psychic blast.
I can't believe I had to waste a fucking power point for like 1 HP of damage. I can't believe I had to do that.
The next Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Butterfree.
It's Butter-free with a
How will
hyphen,
the type
but Butter-free.
affect that? They strike fighting poses. There's the attack.
I always wondered, like, can the narrator even see the Psychic? Or, like, is the Psychic, like, just something that, like... That is a 45% accurate move, by the way. That is, like, less than half, and he still fucking hit it.
Whoa! It attacked itself.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the gimmick for the medium? Like, the medium just uses confused shit? Is that the gimmick? I think that's the gimmick.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Because, like, every trainer has a gimmick.
It's still
I
confused.
swear, like, it's only supposed to be, like, a 50% chance to hit yourself. And, like, I'm getting it, like, every time.
Goodness.
Like, every fucking time I'm getting it.
What a furious battle.
Alakazam is slowly cutting his wrist,
Combatants face each other.
and he's gonna die due to blood
It
loss.
shook off its confusion. What's next?
Gust is a normal type attack in this game, not a flying type attack, even though it should be flying.
How's that? That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Tetsamaru.
Finally, something weak to Psychic.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. That one hurt.
Oh, a crit also? Damn.
Wow.
Look at that, didn't even have to bother, didn't even have to care about Toxic. Toxic did not matter.
And there goes the battle.
Yo, Recover is so busted in Generations 1 and 2. They definitely kind of nerfed it, like, in later gens, though. Tamer! What's this guy's gimmick? I don't know what this guy's gimmick is. Can't tell.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Half of his mons were weak to water, so I'm taking a chance with Lapras.
try that surf. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick. Down already.
I've always found it weird that Cubones are born with their skull helmet on. Because, like, when you look at the egg animation, like, they already, like, have the skull helmet. Which seems to imply, then, that, like, the skull is not the skull of their dead mother. The skull is just, like, it's more, like, extra, like, I don't know, like, cartilage or, like, keratin that's, like, on their head or something. Like, the skull is basically like a horn. There's none of this, like, dead mother bullshit or whatever.
Oh, it's Sand Shrew.
It's Shrew Sand. It's literally backwards. Not Sand Shrew, it's Shrew Sand.
How's that? Devastate! Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! And there goes the battle!
Alright, I see a lot of birds here. I see bird, I see Slowpoke. Dude's got an Abra. I guess it's Lapras again. Lapras has the good type cover for this.
No one wants to lose having come this far.
I always wish Farfetch was good. Because, like, Farfetch is a cool Pokemon.
Thunderbolt! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
I'm sad that Farfetch is shit, though.
Quick! Down already! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Execute! How will the type difference affect battle?
Execute would be so much better if it was pure Psychic.
No, it is! Blizzard! No! This Pokemon looks wrong! Wow! Taken down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of preserved Pokemon. Oh, it's Pidgeotto!
Is Geotenza.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Bro, what's with these level 50 Pokemon using Quick Attack?
There it goes! That's the weak spot. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle!
That's the old gentleman? Old man. I call him an old gentleman because I was being nice. The game called him an old man.
Battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship? No, it is Blizzard.
Oh, the crit.
Word go. Take it down on the word go.
I like how Dratini dies.
We might be in
Or
for
faints,
a
I should say.
one-sided affair.
Dratini, like, stiffens up like a stick.
Oh, it's Magnemite. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
guess I'm just using Blizzard here.
How's that? Hit the weak spot. Down! That didn't take much!
I think Blizzard was overkill. I think Surf would
There's
have done
a
it.
difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Ditto! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
You're telling me this guy's ace Pokemon is a
There
Ditto?
it goes! Watch the weak spot. Wow! Taken down with one hit! Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
That was the Pokeball Cup. I still got the Great Ball and the Ultra Ball and the Master Ball to do. And like, I'm still not sure if I gotta do like the Gym Leader Challenge to like get Mewtwo to appear. Huh, you know what? I feel like Lapras was so GOAT that like I'm actually going to make Lapras 55. So I'm gonna spend some rare candies. I'm gonna spend some rare candies on Lapras. I think Lapras deserves that level difference. Oh wait, not level 100. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I want. Where? This is my Lapras. Let's use those rare candies. It's kind of too bad that, like, you can't, like, de-level your Pokemon for the tournament thing, because, like, it would be so much more convenient, like, if I had, like, a level 100 Mon, and, like, I had the option to, like, bring its stats down to level 50 or something. That'd be kind of cool, but it is not a thing, though. Not a thing. Alright. Before I continue on with my playthrough, I gotta take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. Same set? No, wait. I gotta use a different set now because I just leveled up Lapras. Yeah, I gotta use a different set now. My Lapras will be that first one. Alright. So that means, like, because of the level cap or whatever, this means that, like, I have to choose between Lapras or Snorlax as my Ace Mon. Like, as I'm going through the fights or whatever. I'm restricted, like, between the two. Alright, Biker's got, like, mostly poison Pokemon, so I could send Alakazam for that.
It's finally on. Pokemon Tournament Poke Cup Great Ball.
Poke
The
Cup
battle
Great
gets
Ball.
underway to the cheers of an enthusiastic crowd.
Monchan
A
Heat.
psychic blast. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Honestly, like, I probably could have used Reflect on that turn, just because, like, you know, there's no moves I had to worry about. There's no, like, Darkness Punch or anything like that I have to worry about. Yeah, like, oh, actually, wait, to be fair, no, wait, I'm overthinking it. Like, I don't need to use Reflect. Like, I'm gonna one-shot these guys anyway.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. How's that? No! This Pokemon looks wrong! Wow! Taken down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Grimer! The remaining
Oh, wow,
Pokemon
there's actually, like, a little, like,
count is
puddle
3 to
right there
1.
next to Grimer.
The battle
I don't think I've ever
has
noticed that
become
before. That's some realistic animation right there.
There it goes! Devastating!
Oh, the crit.
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! And there goes the battle!
Easy fight, easy fight. Biker, Rocker, they basically got like the same kind of mons, honestly. Alright, let's see. Well, this guy rocking the 51s, all the 51 Pokemon. So, like, half of his mons are weak to ground, and then the other half is weak to Psychic. I don't have a mon that does both. Like, if I start off with Nidoking and he sends out, like, any of the grass mons. Which means that, like, I guess Nidoqueen's, like, what I want to use then. Yeah, I think Nidoqueen is what I would want to use. Because I have Blizzard for the grass types, and then I have Earthquake for the electric types. Yeah, I guess that's who I start off with then. I assume he's gonna use a mixture of both. Like, he's not gonna just pick, like, only grass types or whatever, or only electric types. Alright, so there's the electric, but I don't know if the next one's also gonna be electric. Moves faster than me, though. That sucks.
The move failed.
Oh, Flash doesn't have 100% accuracy. It's like 90%, I think.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick. Down already. We might be in for a one-sided affair. Oh, it's Ivysaur.
I am part poison, so like a grass type move wouldn't be even that devastating to me.
3-2.
I don't know if Blizz is gonna one-shot because no stab bonus or anything, but I do have like decent special attack.
Blizzard. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
It was not. It was not enough. Not enough. That Leech Seed is definitely annoying though.
Leech Seed. There, it's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Oh, you don't get the HP like on that first thing.
Right. Good hit. And it's
The only reason why Strength is in there is because I did use his Nidoqueen like as my HM slave. That's the only reason why that's in there.
Reserve Pokemon. Oh,
Alright, so it was 2 electrics and 1
the
grass
remaining
poison.
Pokemon
So that's what it
count
was.
is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Ah, Reflect.
It's more
I mean,
resistant
Voltorb is
to
pretty
physical.
fast, and Voltorb and Electric are pretty quick. I was never gonna outspeed it.
There it goes. Perfect game.
Oh, the Reflect didn't matter.
Take it down with
Because
one hit.
Earthquake, because ground type attacks are physical in general. So, the Reflect just did not matter. Yeah, I guess I do have good type coverage, despite it looking like I'm kind of mono team. Like, I don't have like a fire or grass type on my team, but that's okay because like most of the time Pokemon tend to have more than one weakness anyway. So we're good. We're actually okay.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Oh, nice. The
They
poison.
strike fighting
Poison.
poses.
Oh, he
and a
switched.
rough
That
Pokemon
coward.
change.
Just take the loss.
Oh, it's Brownie.
I don't have any other move besides Psychic. Because Alakazam literally
Here's
can't
the
learn
first
anything
move.
other than normal type attacks like Hyper Beam
Special
or like
attack
Mega
is
Kick,
dash.
but like that doesn't matter
Fireworks
because like
are flying
he has
in
like
this
a
battle.
weak ass like physical. He has a weak ass like
So
physical
it's
stat
the
anyway,
battle
or
post.
like normal attack stat. So
It used Thunder
doesn't
Wave.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Oops, it's paralyzed. There it is, Kinesis. Accuracy took a hit.
Kinesis is funny because like this is like the only way you're ever be actually able to see it, because it's a Kadabra move, but Abra evolves at like level 15 or something, but Kadabra gets it at like level 1 or some shit, which means like you'll never actually find it or get it or something. It's weird. It's
They're staring each other down.
it's a weird move that exists in the game that you can't get normally. So like I think Metronome is the only way you're ever gonna see it, since you can't have a level 1
Oh, it's
Kadabra.
Lapras. What now? Whoa! Looks like
Oh
a
yeah,
bad
double. I
Pokemon
totally forgot about
choice.
double kick. All right, double
Will
kick,
this Pokemon
submission, and
drop
seismic
the
There's your
flow of battle?
3. There's your 3 fighting moves. I totally forgot about double kick.
The combatants face each other.
Almost like no Pokemon can learn double kick in Gen 1.
No, it is Blizzard.
I missed a
Oh,
90%
that's it.
accurate move.
What's next? A decent hit.
That is 1 wasted
The
PP to be
intense
fair,
battle
and that kind of
continues.
sucks to like waste that 1 PP.
Ride that serve. A savage hit.
Also, I guess I didn't really need the extra
It's
firepower
down
from
and
Blizzard.
out. What will the next Pokemon be? Here's a
Oh,
Pokemon.
there's the Haunter.
This is a
There's that
fight
bitch ass
between
Haunter
two
that ran away from me.
different types of Pokemon.
I mean, like now I'm not gonna switch. Seems kind of like a pain to do it now.
Hypnosis.
Alright, so even if I did switch in Alakazam, it would have got Hypnosis anyway,
Falling
so...
asleep is going to
it's a
make
good thing
this
I didn't do that.
one-sided fight. They strike fighting poses. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
I like that her eyes open, like, as I'm returning to the Pokeball. Oh shit!
What's this?
The good old Hypnosis Dream Eater combo.
Oops, that's a miss.
That's
How will the
crazy. That's
SWAT
crazy.
Pokemon fight?
And while I did have a chance to wake up on turn 1, usually, like, you're guaranteed at least, like, a 1 turn of sleep, so that Dream Eater probably would have hit.
Oh,
Like, unless I got lucky or something.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Clefable. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become
I don't think I can one-shot.
one-sided.
It has way too much HP. I'm not going to be able to one-shot it.
What now? Severe hit.
That is a tanky. That is a tanky mon.
Awesome counter.
Oh! Yeah, counter only does something if I do a physical attack. But I did a special attack, so counter did nothing.
What's next?
And then Mirror Coat is supposed to be like the special attack version of counter.
Oh,
But Mirror Coat does not
is it
exist in
down
Gen 1
and out?
though. Mirror Coat came out in Gen 2.
And there goes the battle.
Had to do a little bit of switching in that fight. Kind of annoying. It sucks when they use the Psychic Pokemon, because, like, I have no way to exploit Psychic Pokemon other than just to brute force them, since, like, literally Psychic Pokemon don't have a weakness in Gen 1. Like, there's nothing I can do, basically. Absolutely nothing I can do.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Alright, so Beauty is basically a water-type trainer. She's almost like Misty at this
They
stage.
strike fighting poses.
Seadra, not a Dragon-type yet. It's not a Kingdra.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Double team.
It made itself more evasive.
Double team is fine. That is Kage Bunshin, or that is Bunshin, I believe, in Japanese, which makes more sense than like double team. I never really understood what double team was when I was younger, but then like once I knew the Japanese name, it made more sense like what it was supposed to be. Not to mention that like in the anime when they use double team, you know, like they kind of had the Pokemon split up or whatever, and again it didn't make sense to me. But once I found out it was Bunshin, and like I made the ninja connection, I was like, ah, I get it. I get it now.
Still up in the air. Savage attack.
I guess they couldn't just translate it as the clone technique, because that's what Bunshin is. But like, you know, Americans don't have that ninja history, so we wouldn't know what that means anyway. So they just had to come up with something else. I guess they came up with double team. Double team definitely sounds worse though.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
I would have just left it as clone, like for a direct translation of Bunshin, and then like have people find out that like it was based off ninjas, because at least that might lead you to ninjas, like a clone or shadow clones. Double team won't lead you to ninjas, because like that's where the move comes from. It's from a ninja thing. Alright, it's the medium again. So, Toxic, right? Toxic is gonna be your stupid ass, No, not Toxic, it was Confusion, right. Confusion was your gimmick. That's what it was. Dumbass Confusion was the gimmick.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Does Lickitung know Supersonic? I don't think Lickitung knows Confuse, right? I'm not one-shot. Normal type Pokemon in Gen 1 is so bulky, so like I already know I'm not gonna one-shot it.
Oops, it's paralyzed.
It does know Supersonic.
Supersonic! It's confused!
I can't believe it got me. Like, I legit can't believe it got me with Supersonic's, like, lame-ass, like, accuracy. I fucking can't believe it.
The Pokemon returns to
That's
its
bullshit.
Pokeball.
It's got, like, a 50% accuracy.
Oh, it's Nido King! What'll it
Okay,
do?
that kind of hurts because that's gonna do 51 damage guaranteed. That hurts.
Will
That
this
hurts.
Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I don't have any fighting moves I can use because there's no good fighting moves to use in Gen 1.
Severe hit.
So I had to brute force this.
What now? It didn't work. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Earthquake. Nature death.
I think Nidoking is the best Earthquake user in Gen 1. I believe it's the best Earthquake user in Gen 1.
What will the next Pokemon
Other than
be?
Mew. But Mew doesn't count. Mew is a legendary.
Oh, it's Golbat. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Oh my god, I have a reason to use a rock move.
Vigorous attack.
I almost like never
Like
use
a
rock
bad
moves.
Pokemon choice. Flash up Confuse Ray. It's confused.
Alright, the CPU usually never goes for like Confuse Ray or like Supersonic like twice in a row. So it's usually safe to switch on a Confuse Ray. Because they usually don't spam that shit.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
He's not gonna use it twice in a row. Yeah, he went for Screech.
Oh, a horrible Screech. The move failed to click.
I believe Screech has like a
How
90%
will the
accuracy
SWAT
rating.
Pokemon fight. A Psychic Blast. Super effective. Oh, is it down?
Man,
now?
can you imagine having your mouth open like 100, like all the time? So you had to use your arms to cover your mouth so that way a fly doesn't go in.
Oh, it's Magnemite. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Golbat's mouth is like
The
permanently
battle
stuck
has become
open.
one-sided. Savage attack. Heart blow.
Supersonic. Yep, there it is.
What's that? It's confused.
I can't believe how Supersonic has hit like almost every time, despite it like having like a low accuracy thing. It's hit almost every time. I'm gonna look that shit up. Supersonic. I know it's low. Supersonic. What is this shit? Supersonic has an accuracy of 55. Like, I can't believe it's a coin toss.
Miss the target.
It's a coin toss, and like they've hit it every time. They guess heads or tails. They guess heads or tails, and every time they hit it.
There it goes. Perfect game.
No levitate to save you this time, Magnemite. Yo, Magnezone having levitate is so stupid. Like, the whole Magnemite line should not have levitate. I mean, like, I know it makes sense lore-wise, but, like, gameplay-wise, though, it's so busted. Like, Magnemite and Magneton weren't that bad, but Magnezone is the problem. Alright, Tamer. This guy's got, like, such a random assortment of Pokemon. He really does have, like, just a random ass bullshit. It's random. Yeah, like, this shit's just random.
Field is thinning out.
There's no way to predict, like, what mons he's gonna send out. Taponi! Not Ponyta, but Taponi. The horse is faster than the sleeping bell. There, that makes sense. I'm not gonna complain about that one. That one makes sense.
Earthquake. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
This toxic damage would never matter if I just kill everything.
This is
And also,
a
like,
wild
thankfully,
one
like,
from
it's
the
only like
word
3
go.
Mons I had to fight. I don't gotta fight like 6 Mons.
Oh, it's Megaton.
Man, imagine having a
Remaining
tongue
Pokemon
like the same
count
width
is
as your body.
3-2. This battle is still up in the air. There it goes. A savage hit.
Man, being body slammed by Snorlax, like, I feel like body slam from Snorlax should just do like double damage. How the hell is Lickitung no Fire Blast?
Fireworks
I can't
are flying in this
imagine how
battle.
that logistically even makes sense. Like, Lickitung has like a fire sac in his stomach or something.
Body slam. There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Raticate.
Raticate, it is Catarati. Catarati?
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 The battle has become one-sided. What now? Harsh blow.
Oh shit! Damn, that hurt.
How's that? Major damage.
Oh, Raticate withstood a body slam.
It's
From
a
Snorlax.
head-on collision. Power versus power.
Power versus power. Ultimate power.
What's this? Goodness. Savage attack. Yeah, it's a hit. And it's down. And there goes the battle.
Oh, look, he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping right there. Even like his regular portrait is just him lying down. Like he never stands up. He's not standing up like in any of his portraits. Oh, psychic? Psychic. Oh shit, he actually legit does have psychics. Damn it, no weaknesses to abuse. Like, there's no dark type. There's no fucking dark type in this gen. And I can't use ghost types because there is no ghost type moves in Gen 1. The only thing you could really abuse from like psychic types in Gen 1 is the fact that like they have high special but like low low physical defense. So you just have to hit them with physical moves. That's like the only thing you could really abuse like out of them.
They strike fighting poses.
Wow, starting off with the hyper beam, huh?
Here's the first move. Hit the weak.
Damn. There's no Shadow Ball in Gen 1.
Like a bad Pokemon
Look,
choice.
Gen 1 has Lick and Nightshade. Like that's it. That's all we got in Gen 1. There's no Shadow Ball. Nightshade does damage based on your level, and Lick has like a power of like 10 or whatever like that. That's all we got, man. That's all we got.
They're staring each other down. Now. It can't make a move. Roll with rock slide.
If you're thinking of Shadow Ball, you might be thinking of Fire Emblem Leaf Green or like any of the remakes. Because like, yeah, like
What will
Shadow
the
Ball
next
did not exist.
Pokemon be? Oh, it's Tetsamaru. It has to make up for lost ground. This is a
All right, I gotta
fight
like
between
withstand the
two
psychic
types of
because like
Pokemon.
I'm gonna be slower than him.
They go into battle poses. What now? Watch the weak.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing Snorlax is so tanky. So fucking tanky.
Body slam. Powerful strike. Down. That didn't take much.
I like how he hits himself with a spoon.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Also, in Gen 1, Psychic is not weak to Ghost.
Pokemon count is 3-1.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, but it's not. it's dumb. It's literally not weak to Ghost.
Combatants face each other. What's next? Good hit.
Psychic is only weak to Bug. And the only Bug type attack in Gen 1 is Twin Needle, which is a Beedrill move. And Twin Needle has like a power level of 40. So, yeah. Not even close. 14 HP. Not even close. Snorlax, my man, just took it. He just took all that damage. It's so bulky. And there's no fighting type moves in this game. No, it is funny, because normal types is probably, like, only good in Gen 1, actually. Because, like, Gen 1 technically has no weakness. For the same reason that Psychic technically has no weakness in Gen 1. Okay, I see a lot of weaknesses that Lapras can cover, so...
This is it, the final battle.
The final battle of, like, the Great Ball Cup. The Great Ball Cup. My man brought a Charmeleon to the final cup.
Sir. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Dragon.
The only dragon type in the
How will
game.
the type difference affect battle? No, it is Blizzard. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Dragonair is so, like, it's so mystical. It's so beautiful. It's such a sleek Pokemon. And then, like, it turns into Dragonite. And Dragonite's so derpy and fat.
Oh, it's Wigglytuff.
Like, I don't get how Dragonair becomes Dragonite. Like, they look like two different Pokemon.
The battle has become one-sided. Ah! A savage hit! It's singing. It didn't work. Fireworks are flying in this battle. There it goes. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
Alright, that is Pokeball and Great Ball Dan. I got Ultra Ball, and Master Ball. Master Ball is gonna be when they start busting out, like, stupid-ass, like, third-tier evolutions and Persuado legendaries. Ultra Ball is gonna be pretty tough, I think. Ultra Ball. Now they're gonna bring out like final evolutions. Oh, my registration only affects like one of the cups. That's weird. All right, whatever. All right. I kind of want to do this like in the same order that I had it before, so that way like my muscle memory doesn't like betray me. Yeah, I think I remember what it was. So it was like that, like that, like that. Alright, Biker always has poison Pokemon. Poison and fighting. But now he's on their final evolutions, though.
We're ready to roll! Pokemon Tournament Pokecup Ultra Ball. The excitement continues to build
Ultra
here
Ball.
at Pokemon Stadium.
Ash had a Muck in the anime, and then like he had Muck use Body Slam on a Bellsprout. Somebody bought like a level 100 Bellsprout to like the Indigo Plateau League or whatever. But that Bellsprout was kicking ass though. I remember that Bellsprout using like Razor Leaf and like Mega Kick and shit. Muck? No, it's K-Moo. K-Moo. Camus.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Venom.
It's off Venom.
How will the
Off
type
Venom.
difference affect battle? Wow! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Wow! Taken down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of preserved Pokemon. Oh, it's Poliwrath!
Wrath Paulo. But what, Paluil?
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There's the attack.
I always found it kind of weird when I think about it lore-wise for Poliwrath and Politoed. So Politoed, so Poliwrath is when you use a Water Stone on a Poliwhirl, and Politoed is when you have a King's Rock on like a Poliwhirl, and like Politoed is a frog or whatever like that, and Politoed is when a tadpole becomes an adult. But like Poliwrath though is still a tadpole. So Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Poliwrath are all tadpoles still. So the final evolution of the Poliwhirl line, if you use a Water Stone, is a Poliwrath, which means that like it's technically still a baby. Poliwrath is still a baby because a tadpole is a baby. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a baby. It's a baby. I think the first holographic I ever had was Gyarados. Holographic Gyarados, I think was the first one I had.
They strike fighting poses.
It's so weird that like there's all these punching and kick moves in Generation 1, but they're all normal type attacks though. Like they definitely make sense as fighting type moves, but they're not. They're not fighting. That's why the fighting type in Generation 1 is so stupid. Like, the fighting type in Gen 1 might as well not even exist because of all the moves that could be fighting or not fighting. Oh wow, this Victory Bell is yellow. It's not green. It's got like this hue on it.
This battle is still up in the air. No, it is Blizzard. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Stunspore? Damn.
A Stunspore! Wow! The move
Holy
failed
shit!
to
Admit, 75% accuracy.
What a furious battle.
75% accuracy. That's true, they don't have a real gym. They have a dojo. They have a dojo next to Sabrina's gym.
That's a good
Which is
hit.
probably the worst place for them to have the dojo. Like, the dojo master cannot challenge Sabrina because Sabrina has psychic Pokemon. So like, the dojo would never win that fight. The dojo has a better chance of like being a real gym if they pick like literally like any other city to like be in. But they had to pick the city with the with a psychic, you know, like gym trainer.
What now?
50 damage.
Good hit. How's that? Super effective. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
Damn, I never realized how long Raichu's tail is. Like, Raichu's tail is like more than twice the length of Raichu. I can't imagine what it would be like to be like a humanoid race, but like you have horns and shit. Like you have horns on the side of your head, so you can't sleep sideways, I guess. I guess your race would evolve to sleep like either face down or like with your or like on your back or something. You can't sleep sideways because your horns are in the way. He's got 2 Pokemon weak to Psychic. Alright, this is a Snorlax battle. This is definitely a Snorlax battle. I don't really have any weaknesses to expose in this fight.
Round 3.
It's a good thing I don't gotta worry about Primate doing shit to me. Okay, no, that's so funny. Okay, so the CPU would do the auto switch. Like, the CPU does the auto switch because it knows that Primate can't beat Snorlax, but Primate is a fighting type. Fighting type is super effective against normal, but like, this is Gen 1. So there is no fighting moves. So like, it retreated Primate. Like, that's so funny.
They're staring each other down.
Like the CPU, even the CPU knows how stupid the fighting type is. Like, it's like, oh shit, that's a Snorlax. My Primate can't beat that.
The trainer
My Primate cannot beat a Snorlax, even though it has a type advantage. It literally has a type advantage.
The substitute took the hit.
It's so dumb.
Earthquake. Whoa!
No levitate for you, Gengar.
Pokemon choice. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
If this was like Gen 2 and up, then Gengar would have levitate.
What will the next
Although, like, I think they
Pokemon
took away
be?
Gengar's levitate in Gen 6? I think Gen 6 they took away Gengar's levitate. Because levitate Gengar was way too OP.
How will the type difference affect that? What's next?
I don't get why, like, this guy has stupid ass metronome on his mons. I guess that's his gimmick. His gimmick is metronome.
There it goes! A savage hit! This matchup has become one-sided.
Attack the right horn doll.
What now? The substitute disappears.
No, my doll, my Poké doll.
Body slam. That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Mr. Mime.
I don't even know who's faster here, because I know Mr. Mime is pretty slow.
The battle has become one-sided.
Oh, I'm faster.
How's that?
Oh, the crit. He's dead. So, like, they did nerf crits after Gen 1. Because, like, in Gen 1, like, crits do, like, ×3 the amount of damage or something. I believe now in modern times, crits do, like, 1.5 or 1.8 the amount of times the damage. But, like, crits were so goated back in the day. Like, unless your Pokemon was resistant, a crit basically just meant death. Alright. Oh shit, she got a Blastoise. Girl got a Blastoise. Alright.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4. Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. It made itself more evasive. What a furious battle!
So Bunshin. Bunshin no Jitsu in Japanese. So that Dugong just did a ninja move.
Right. Thunderbolt.
Why a seal has a
It's
ninja
the
move,
target.
I don't know.
It's
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
concentrating on its status. Neither one is conceding an
You can't do that forever, man. You're gonna get hit by one of these.
How's that?
There we go. Those double teams were not gonna last forever.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Blastoise!
It's Blastody.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. Savage attack! Oh, this Pokemon looks strong!
Oh my god, wait, is that your gimmick? Your gimmick is that everyone has double team?
Fireworks are flying.
That's such a bad gimmick. I almost missed the Gambler, because the Gambler would use like the one-hit KO moves. Like the Gambler was something to be feared, but this double team gimmick ain't doing it for me.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Golem! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Right,
I like how there's not really like an audience. Like the audience is just a bunch of misshipping colors, like in the background. Like Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? Pokemon Sword and Shield like actually has a Coliseum and shit. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, you actually see people in the background. But in this game, though, like, they literally just could not render people because it's the N64. So, like, the background seats is just a bunch of circles. Like, it's a bunch of blobs. And, like, it's, like, red, blue, yellow. It's just a bunch of, like, just dots. It's a bunch of, like, colored dots, basically. They can't afford people. Alright, half of this team is weak to electric, and the other half is weak to ghost. Do I have... Or weak to ground. Do I have anything that can do ground and electric? Do I have anything that can do ground and electric? I don't. I don't? Yeah, that's the close. Okay, Snorlax is the closest thing I get. All right. Snorlax got like half the bases covered.
Of the tournament, things will get white hot.
Rock Slide gets a couple of them. And then, oh, yeah, okay, that's a dead Gengar right there. That is a dead Gengar.
Flash up confused, Red. It's confused. Whoa,
Motherfucker.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. What'll it do?
No animation for the Psychic from Gengar.
Uh-oh, it's confused.
Yo, like, Snorlax has a high attack power, so, like, those are actually hitting pretty hard. Like, I'm doing more damage to myself than Gengar is doing damage to me.
What's that?
I forgot about the poison. I forgot that I was part poison. I did this to myself. I did that to myself. Like, I was only thinking about the ground typing that Nidoking had. I totally forgot about the poison typing. Totally forgot about the poison typing.
Here's a Pokemon. How will the type difference affect battle? What's this? It's confused!
I need to power through the confusion, but like, there it is.
A substitute. What a furious battle! What now? The substitute took the hit. Earthquake.
Yeah, power through that confusion, Snorlax. Power through.
Down. That didn't take much.
Gengar does actually have good type coverage, like from Gen 2 onwards.
Pokemon is coming out?
Gengar is legitimately scary.
Oh, it's Cloyster.
Alright, Cloyster is part ice,
This is a
so
fight
I can use a
between
rock move
two
on this.
different types of Pokemon.
Oh, it's also faster than me.
What'll it do? The substitute disappeared. It shook off its confusion. No! This Pokemon looks
Oh, but that
lost.
didn't do nearly as much
The
damage as I thought
intense
it would.
battle continues.
Also, wait. It's part ice. I could use Earthquake. I'm dumb. Like, Earthquake just would have been better. Although, I don't think Earthquake would have one-shot it anyway, though.
Supersonic. It's confused.
Yeah, Earthquake wouldn't have worked anyway.
What's next? There, it's a hit.
Oh, wait. No. Okay, I was wrong.
Fireworks are flying
I could have
this
sworn that
battle.
ice was weak to ground, but I was incorrect. I was incorrect.
The Pokemon
It's rock,
returns to
so
its
it's weak
Pokeball.
to... Ice is weak to fire and rock. And fighting.
Oh, it's
But there's no
Alakazam.
fighting moves, so... Fear? That's a random move.
Its defense is down. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Alright, so I am faster than the Cloyster for my
Hit you,
Alakazam.
Thunder Wave.
So I'm doing this specifically to set up on Cloyster.
What's this? It's confused.
I can't believe the CPU
Neither
keeps
one
winning these
is
stupid-ass coin
succeeding at
flips. Like, every time. Wins the stupid coin flip.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
It's like so not worth it to try and fight through the confusion if I can help it. That's why I went for the Paralyze. Because I want to see if I can set up for the final mon.
What now? Its defense is down. How will this swap affect
Alright, it's
the
going to use
outcome?
Supersonic, which is why I'm going to substitute right now. And it'll be a wasted Supersonic.
It created a substitute.
Yep, it went for the Supersonic.
What'll it do? The move
You cannot
failed
cannot
completely.
confuse a doll. The doll is immune to status elements, which means the doll also gets past Sing and like Sleep Spore and like Stun Spore and all that jazz. It gets past everything, or it doesn't get past anything. So that's why I wanted to Thunder Wave it to set up the substitute.
Rock Flash. That one hurt.
So I have a max HP substitute right now. So Snorlax should be okay for this final
There's
fight.
only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Backseat.
Oh yeah, you're done. You're done.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. Right, Thunderbolt. The substitute took the hit.
What's great about substitutes is that like it can also take over damage. Like
Super effective.
if it has like if the substitute has like 1 HP
The
left,
heated battle rages
and like the
on.
enemy Pokemon does like 100 damage, the substitute takes all 100 damage. No matter what. So the substitute is usually guaranteed to last 2 turns. Oh, look at that, he used Screech, and that's not gonna do anything to me.
Screech. The move failed.
The move failed.
Savage attack. Pow! That's the second hit. And it's down. And there goes the battle.
I didn't have to lose Nidoking here, but that was a lapse in judgment on my part. Like, the funny thing is, like, I saw Gengar using Psychic, so, like, it would have been safe for me to, like, switch into Alakazam, but I just brought in Nidoking because, like, I was gonna use Earthquake or something. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, whoa, his Charizard. His Charizard is like a deep, like, fire red. That's cool. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Alright, so Lapras is definitely the GOAT here.
The field is thinning out.
Lapras has, like, type coverage for, like, half the mons on this team. He started off with the normal type, though, which kind of sucks for me. Go for the freeze. Go for, like, that 10% freeze.
Here's the first move. Block the weak.
Persian with Slash is, like, almost guaranteed crit because of how fast Persian is.
No, it is. Blizzard.
I missed the 90%. I literally just missed the 90%.
Flying in this battle. What now? Powerful strike.
Yeah, it's basically a guaranteed crit. It's practically guaranteed.
How's that? Severe hit. Down.
But no special defense, though. No special defense on that Persian.
What will the next Pokemon
I took,
be?
like, an extra slash that I didn't have to take because I missed the first one.
Oh, it's Kingler.
Kingler also has, like, very bad special defense, so this
remaining
Thunderbolt
Pokemon
should
count
kill,
is
despite it, like,
3-2.
not being stabbed.
This battle is still up in the air. Right, Thunderbolt. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon.
Oh, I'm in the mood for crab now.
Wow, take
I want
it down
some
with
crab
one
meat,
hit.
man. I want to eat some crab.
There's a
Real
difference
crab,
in the
not
number of
imitation.
reserve
I don't want
Pokemon.
imitation crab. I want real crab.
Oh, it's Venusaur.
I've
The
always thought
remaining
3D
Pokemon
Venusaur
count
had,
is
like,
3-1.
stoner eyes.
The
Like, the
battle
eyes on
has
Venusaur
become
look like he's
one-sided.
high as fuck. I'm not even saying that to be crass. Like, that's literally what he looks like. He looks like the dude is, like, just, like, on a trip or something.
Savage attack. Super effective. Gone. It's a one-hit wonder.
It's a one-hit wonder.
And there goes the battle.
Lapras, the GOAT. I'm not even sure what the Tamer's, like, gimmick was. I guess the Tamer is just, like, a good trainer. Like, that's all it is. That's his only gimmick. It's like Snorlax is, like, my only answer to psychic types. Because, like, I just need to hit him hard with, like, physical attacks. That's the only answer I have. Oh, shit, I can't do that. Damn it! Nidoking and Nidoqueen are weak to poison. I can't put them in the
No one
team.
wants to lose having come this far.
Dodrio is flying type. It's despite it not looking like a flying type at all. It is a flying type.
It made itself
I
more
cannot use
evasive.
Earthquake. I cannot use Earthquake here.
It created a substitute. What a furious battle. What will it do? The substitute took the hit. There it goes.
God
Oh, the attack missed.
damn it. It only did the double team once, and I'm already
This
missing.
battle,
Oh no.
It
Oh,
made
no.
itself more evasive.
I might need to actually restart this fight.
There's the attack. A savage hit.
It's
There's a
squishy.
big
It's
difference
squishy.
in
I just need one more
HP.
hit. I just need one more hit.
What now? The substitute disappears.
And that substitute did not last long.
Body slam.
Thank God I
There,
lucked
it's a
out with
hit.
that.
And it's down. What will the next Pokemon
I would have loved to
be?
set up like another substitute, but I don't want to get too greedy, especially since they use 2 double teams.
Oh, it's Aerodactyl! How will the type difference affect that?
I have to remember that I'm not Steel. Because like Aerodactyl's part rock, but it's like, oh wait, I'm not Steel. I'm just pure electric. I'm not Steel.
Oh, it's Magneton!
I'm thinking like modern. I'm thinking modern Pokemon. I'm not Steel. I'm not Steel. Yeah, that Fire Blast would have one-shot. That Fire Blast would have definitely one-shotted Magneton. 100% would have one-shotted me. I gotta think about Gen 1. I gotta think about Gen 1 terms.
What's this? Oh, that's a bit.
Hyper Beam has like an 85% accuracy?
Savage attack. Super effective. Wow, taken down with one hit.
That Hyper Beam might have killed him because Magneton has very low physical defense. That Hyper Beam I think would have killed me. I think it would have.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
That
to 1.
Hyper Beam was kind of scary, not gonna lie. It was a little scary. It was a little scary. I know that I'm not gonna one-shot the Slowbro, so like that's why I'm doing the Paralyze. If I don't think I could one-shot them on, I will actually like be more strategic in my moves. Otherwise, I'll just Unga Bunga it. Just use whatever attack moves I have, you know.
What will it do?
Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. I guess maybe I'm thinking about modern Slowbro because I know that modern Slowbro is a tank. But I guess this is Gen 1. This is Gen 1 stats. Gen 1 stats is honestly Gen 1 is so weird. It's basically a different game. This really is like a different game versus the other ones. Because Slowbro is definitely a tank. Dragonite, Flareon, Electro, Nidoking, Golduck, like everything here is good except for Pinsir. And he is definitely gonna use Dragonite. He is 100% gonna use Dragonite. Like Dragonite is basically guaranteed. Dragonite's 100% guaranteed.
This is it, the final battle! Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
Alright, he started off with Golduck. That's not what I was expecting, actually. Did not expect him to start with Golduck. I thought he was gonna start with Dragonite.
It's paralyzed. It's paralyzed on the spot.
Okay, that's good. That's good for me. That's good for me. I brought in Alakazam first because I was gonna Thunder Wave the Dragonite. Like that was the whole point of me bringing Dragonite Alakazam first. Oh, yo, the 2 turns. The 2 turns of Paralyze. This is free. This is free right here. It's so free.
What now?
I think it's 30%. It's a 30% chance to get paralyzed.
And it's down.
So I high rolled. I high rolled on the paralyze.
What will the next Pokemon be?
There it is. There's the Dragonite. That's the scary. There's the scary Dragonite right there.
This is a fight between
Like I had to
two
Thunder Wave
different
this.
types
I had
of
to Thunder Wave
Pokemon.
it. Dragonite could potentially one-shot Alakazam with the right move. I don't know what moves he has, but he could one-shot Alakazam.
Hyper Beam. Harsh Blow.
He did his job. He did his job. That's all he needed. I needed the Thunder Wave. That was the goal. That was the goal. He did his job. It had to be done. It had to be done. The sacrifice needed to happen. And then the worst part is that like he Hyper Beamed Alakazam to death, so he doesn't have to recharge. There's no fucking recharge for this. That's what sucks. He got a free Hyper Beam.
No, it is. Blizzard. Perfect game.
There we go. All right.
That didn't take much.
I did not want any damage on Lapras, so like I had to take the risk with Thunder Wave. I just wanted to make sure that Lapras didn't take any damage. Oh, Flareon! That's so free. That's so free. His last Pokemon was Flareon.
2-1.
All right.
The tense battle continues. Right, that's sir. Super effective.
The weakest evolution. I was only worried about the Dragonite that he was definitely going to use.
Congratulations! The champion has
Sacrifices had to be made.
decided.
Do 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 do. All right, the Hyper Ball, not the Ultra Ball. The Hyper Ball in Japan. All right, the Master Ball. The Master Ball. This would be all trophies. This is the last trophy I have to unlock. Last trophy. Last trophy. Oh, yo, he got Machamp, he got Weezing now. Yo, he upped his game. It's too bad that every mon he has here is weak to Psychic.
It's underway. Pokemon Tournament Pokecup Master Ball.
Master
Who
Ball.
will be the master trainer to win it
Man,
all?
there's so much hentai of Machamp. It's like, what's like the highest like hentai Pokemon count out there? Gardevoir is number 1 definitely. Gardevoir is number 1, and then I want to say like, it's definitely a cross between like either like Lopunny or Hypno for number 2. Machamp is definitely like 4 or 5, I think.
This is a
For, like,
wild
Pokemon
line from the
form.
word go. Oh, it's not. How will the type difference affect that?
Vaporeon is definitely like number 3 or something, just because of the meme. Because people definitely were not making like Vaporeon porn until the meme came about. Like no one was making like evolution porn or whatever. It was definitely the meme that made the Eevee porn.
Oh, it's Poliwrath.
And because of the meme, it definitely is like number 3 or like number 4 in the spot.
The battle has become one-sided.
Oh yeah, Ditto. Yeah, and Ditto's Gen 1 also. Ditto's Gen 1, so like it has time. It had time to get more porn compared to others. Because Gardevoir is what? Gardevoir is like what, Gen 4 or something? Gardevoir had to skip like 3 gens.
There goes the battle.
I know like back in the early gens, Jinx was kind of up there, but that's just because like back then there wasn't that many humanoid Pokemon to pick from. So like Jinx by default got like a lot of hentai art. I know Bulbasaur. Like Bulbasaur and Venusaur got like a lot of hentai Pokemon art because tentacle porn and shit. So like it was always like a Bulbasaur or Venusaur like tentacling the female trainers and shit. There's definitely a lot of that going on. This is the Nidoqueen one. Yeah, this is the Nidoqueen fight. Nidoqueen is the only one here that has like type coverage for everything.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Oh, you can't Thunder Wave me. I'm part ground, bitch. You cannot Thunder Wave me. Oh, Pin Missile! There it is! That's the bug move!
Mighty blow to the word
That was a crit. That was a crit and it did like what? Like 30 damage?
Whoa!
It did like 34 damage for a crit. Like, that's sad. That's pretty sad for a crit. But like I said, that's literally the only bug move in the game.
This is a wild one from the word go.
So it's Jolteon and Beedrill that have Pin Missile.
Oh,
That's the only move that like Alakazam and Mewtwo are going to be weak to. It's just those two moves.
No, it is Blizzard. Missed the target.
Ah, damn it.
A stun for Cloud. Oops, it's paralyzed.
Unfortunately, there is no paralyzed clause. So like, your entire team can be paralyzed. But there is a sleep and frozen clause though.
It pumped up its special rating.
I can power through the paralyze. I power
Perfect
through.
game. Fireworks are flying. in
Damn
this
it, it got the special off though. Like, that sucks. That sucks that I got the special off. Oh, really? Is that what you're gonna do?
Concentrating
That's
on
what you're gonna
its
do? You're
aim.
just gonna pump yourself up? Alright. I mean, it's a good thing Tangela is shit though. So like, I'm not worried about this.
This
Tangela is
matchup
shit.
has become one-sided.
Oh, that's...
What'll it do?
Oh, thank God I'm part
What
poison.
will be-
I'm part poison, so it's neutral. It's neutral damage.
What's next? A decent hit. The heated
Like,
battle
between using
rages on.
Strength and using Blizzard, like, it's almost the same. Because, like, Blizzard, it's super effective, but also, it's unfortunately, because of the special... It's because of growth, basically.
What now? There, it's a hit.
And I can't switch. Like, it'd be one thing if he debuffed me, then, like, I could switch or something.
Good
But
hit.
unfortunately, switching's not an option here, because he buffed his
Neither
own
one
stats.
is conceding an inch.
He did buff his own stats. Honestly, also not sure if Snorlax is faster than Tangela, but like I gotta try though.
Trainers changing Pokemon.
If I can make the substitute, then like he can't paralyze me.
Oh, it's
So like
gone.
I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it.
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
All right, he's definitely gonna go for
Will
the
this
stun spore.
Pokemon
So like I
stop
just gotta
being
hope
the
that I
flow of
outspeed him.
battle?
He's faster. I can't believe he's
What's
fucking
that?
faster.
The move
Oh, he missed.
failed
All right.
to click. It created a substitute.
I can't believe this
What a
bullshit of a
furious
Pokemon's
battle.
faster than Snorlax. He doesn't even look like he's that fast. He's literally like a bunch of wheat, a bunch of vines or whatever. That's all he is.
It pumped
That's
up
fine.
its
Keep on
special
doing that,
rating.
bro. I'm using a physical attack.
Body slam. Boom. It's finally taken
Pokemon
down.
like Tangela or Diglett's weird because like
There's a
in lore,
difference in the
like they're all
number
like,
of reserve
nobody knows what
Pokemon.
Diglett's underbody looks like. No one knows what Tangela looks like inside the vines or whatever like that. And it's like,
The
how
remaining
does
Pokemon
nobody
count
know?
is 3
Like,
to 1.
how does
The
nobody
battle
know what
has
they look
become
like?
one-sided.
You know what I'm saying? Like, have they never found like a dead Tangela? Have they never found like a
Watch
dead
out.
Diglett or something?
Missed the target.
70% accurate thunder. It's like, surely they must have come across like a dead Pokemon in the wild. So it's like, if you find like a dead Pokemon, can't you just examine the body at that point, you know? Like, how does nobody know what a Diglett or like a Tangela look like? They have to know.
What's
They have to
this?
know what that looks like.
The substitute disappeared.
That substitute put in work, because that substitute definitely took more damage than like what Snorlax would have taken.
Down. And
It's like touching lava and no one knows what it's like. Oh, Zapdos was his ace. I didn't realize Zapdos was his ace. Ugh. Ah. I hate that like in the Master Ball Cup right now, like everybody has a varied team. I can't just like use one. I had to actually think about strategy now. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. Oh, he also got a Snorlax. Oh, the mirror. The mirror is not fun. The mirror is definitely not fun. Alright, who's my ace? Lapras or Snorlax? Lapras or Snorlax? Thunderbolt, Body Slam, Blizzard, Surf. Surf, Fire... No. I guess it's Snorlax. My Snorlax is the best one here. And then... I guess Nidoking? Nidoking has more utility. Alright. He's definitely gonna use Snorlax. He's definitely gonna use Snorlax. So, like, the mirror. I gotta watch out for the mirror. Alright, good. I counterpicked his Gengar. I don't even need to worry about not one-shotting this. I'm one-shotting this Gengar. Ah! I don't think I heard that one. I think that's a new one. I never heard the narrator say that.
Down already.
The narrator in this game has so many lines. It's cool. I kind of wish there would be like an optional narrator for like the modern Pokemon games, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or like Legend Z when we get that game. It'd be so cool to have like an optional narrator. Kind of like make it like the anime, because like the anime has like narration. I would like that. I would like that. We're both psychic, so like, there's nothing she could do to me. Wait, is counter her best move? Is counter like legit her best move or something? I was gonna switch, but
it's not very effective.
I was gonna switch.
Paralyzed on the spot.
I know that Jinx has Ice Punch, but like the CPU might be dumb and just never use it for some reason because like it's not super effective against me. Sometimes the AI is weird in that like the AI doesn't want to use certain moves against you because it won't be super effective.
Oh, what a lovely hit! Oh no, it fell asleep.
Oh, I forgot about
Falling
that.
asleep is going to
I
make this a
totally
one-sided
forgot about
fight.
that. I think that's her move. Like, that's like her signature move, so like no one else has that. Counter. Okay, wait, is that it? She has Lovely Kiss, she has Counter,
Neither one is conceding
and she has Psychic or whatever. Or, no, like... I think that's all she has. Oh, she has Metronome. There it is, Metronome. Fucking Dizzy Punch. Oh, wait, no, I'm not confused. I'm not confused. Alright. It made it look like I was confused, but Dizzy Punch just kind of has like that confusion like effects though.
What's next?
So honestly, like, other than her getting like a very lucky Metronome, like I'm just gonna keep Alakazam in then.
It's fast asleep.
Mega Kick, that's fine.
What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
It's funny that Mega Kick actually would have done less damage if it was a fighting type move. So like Mega Kick being normal type actually did more damage.
It still won't awaken.
Twin Needle.
Twin Needle. Perfect, dang.
Super effective because it's bug. It's bug and it was still trash. Like it was still just trash. All right, good. I can recover. I can recover.
Oops, that's a miss.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go for the kill. I'll go for the kill actually, because like I just want to use like Thunder Wave on the next Mon, honestly. That and like I don't think I want to gamble with Metronome. Like I feel like I'm like one turn away from like Metronome like picking Explosion or something or some other bullshit like that. So I'm not gonna gamble with that. Oh, yes! Alright, I'm so glad. Alright, awesome.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The
You're done.
battle has
You're done.
become one-sided. How's that? Super effective. Wow, taken down
So,
with one
the hardest
hit.
Pokemon on this team was actually Jinx.
And there goes the battle.
Jinx was the only mon I actually had to worry about, ironically. So, he didn't use his Snorlax, which I was kind of thinking that he was going to use Snorlax, but he didn't. Because Snorlax was definitely like his strongest mon. But I guess the AI just didn't feel like using it. You're the water trainer? You're my water trainer with the 2 ground types. Water trainer with the 2 ground types. I had to think about whether or not I wanted to start with Alakazam, but Lapras is not bulky, so I don't know if I could do the Alakazam thing. Also, it looks like I picked right, because starting off with Gyarados, and Gyarados got that times 4 weakness to electric.
Right, Thunderbolt. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
And that times 4 weakness to electric is not doing Gyarados any favors.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Sandslash.
Yeah, Lapras is like the perfect counter for her team.
This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon. Right, that's Sir. No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Wow, taken down with 1 hit.
Wow, taken down with
There's
one
a
hit.
difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Rhydon.
Alright, cool. Easy fight. Easy
The
clap.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Last time I had to
The
fight the
battle
beauty
has
trainer.
become
Last time I
one-sided.
had to fight her.
How's that?
Yo, like, the water animation is garbage, by the way. Like, the water animation looks so bad.
It's a one-hit wonder.
It is like one of the worst 3D effects water I've ever seen. It's still weird that Beauty is the water trainer, but they don't have her as the Cascade badge, though. They have her as the Rainbow badge. Alright, I guess I'll start with Alakazam just to try to counterpick his Gengar, I guess. I guess that's the idea. I'm trying to counterpick his Gengar.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
I think the medium always starts off with Gengar. I think she does. Because Gengar is kind of scary, but like if I counterpick correctly though, then like Gengar's not scary.
That is down. Back up confused, Ray. It's confused.
Alright, this time I'm not gonna play around with stupid confusion. I'm not playing around with this shit. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
They're staring each other down.
I'm like thinking about it.
The trainers changing Pokemon.
Honestly, I might switch twice, honestly. I'm thinking I might switch twice. No, I'm not gonna switch twice. If I switch twice, he's gonna use Confuse Ray in the next turn. Like, I already know that's gonna happen, so I'm not gonna do that then.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Not gonna do that. Fuck, he's faster than me.
What now?
I think Alakazam might be the only Pokemon I have that's faster than Gengar, because Gengar is pretty quick. Alright, cool, awesome.
Oh! Oh! It's down!
I know that Nidoking and Nidoqueen
What
is
will the
definitely
next
slower than
Pokemon
Gengar.
be?
And slow and Snorlax is definitely slower.
it's
So yeah, I think I think everyone else is slower. Everyone else is definitely slower.
How will the type difference affect battle?
Damn it!
Whoa,
I just need one Thunderbolt. I literally just need the one Thunderbolt. That's all I need. That's all I fucking need. I'm faster. I'm already faster than this.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
I just need the one Thunderbolt. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. That's what I get for trying to gamble with Confuse Ray. That's what I get for trying to gamble with it.
That's a good hit.
Ultimately didn't do anything. It really didn't do shit. And I don't really want to do the mirror, honestly. I don't want to do the mirror.
Here's a Pokemon choice.
I just needed one hit. That's all I needed.
Between two different types of Pokemon. It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed.
There's the Confuse Ray gimmick. There it is. There's the Confuse Ray gimmick.
What a furious battle.
So, if this was like Gen 5 or something, like, there's a few Pokemon with the Regenerator skill, and with the Regenerator skill, you could actually switch your Pokemon, and they would gain HP when they switch. And that would be good for like a switch-in strategy. Unfortunately, this is not Gen 5. Because Slowbro with Regen and Teleport is a nasty combination.
What'll it do? It's confused.
Yeah, not playing around with this bullshit.
This battle. The trainer's changing Pokemon.
Not worth it. It's also a good thing, too, that there's no hazards in Gen 1. Because Gen 2 and up has hazards, like, you know, like Stealth Rock and shit.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
If there were Stealth Rock, like, I'd be dead. I'd be dead right now if Stealth Rock was a thing. That chip damage is deadly.
What's next? And the weak.
Oh, the crit. Nice.
It's finally taken down.
It's finally taken down. I actually have to try for once.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Cloyster.
Cloyster, easy. Cloyster's
The
easy.
remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
I know that Cloyster's pretty slow, and I'm pretty sure Lapras outspeeds Cloyster, but I'm doing the Thunder Wave anyway, since I already know I can't one-shot it.
What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
I love the way that Alakazam, like, lifts himself back up. Like, he uses, like, his psychic powers to, like, get back up. I love that.
What now? The bear hit. Supersonic. It's confused.
Once again, this stupid-ass medium with the coin toss Supersonics. Like, at least Confused Ray is like 100% accurate or whatever, but Supersonic though, like, I'm so mad whenever Supersonic hits. I think I've only dodged like one Supersonic, and all the other Supersonics hit me.
It's paralyzed on the spot. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? How's that? Perfect game! Oh, it's down! And there goes the battle!
These battles are taking longer because they're actually getting harder now. Okay, so the Tamer didn't have a gimmick, as far as I'm concerned. He doesn't have a gimmick. He just has like a varied team, basically. I don't think there's any gimmick here. He has 3 normal type Pokemon that I can't hit for super effectiveness because there's no fighting type moves. I can't do anything against them. So, fuck. I think the strategy is just the Thunder Wave, everybody. I think that's it. The strategy is the Thunder Wave his entire team. That's it, basically. It's a pick between Snorlax or Lapras. He has 2 fire types on his team, so like the fire types I can use Earthquake on. That's not too bad. Yeah, all right.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Oh, Tauros is scary. Tauros is legitimately terrifying. Yeah, Tauros is actually kind of scary. I don't think I can one-shot with Psychic. I don't think I can. Despite, like, his low HP, I just don't think I can do it.
Thunder Wave.
So I'm going for the Thunder Wave.
Paralyzed.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, shit, I lived.
Fireworks are flying.
Okay, wait, this is a free switch-in. This is a free switch. This is a free switch. This is a free switch-in, and he's paralyzed. And he's paralyzed. So that means I can get a substitute in.
Oh, it's Snorlax.
Because Tauros is definitely faster than Snorlax, but I can get a substitute in now.
It can't make a move. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
If I'm lucky, he'll also be paralyzed this turn.
It created a substitute.
Okay, there's the Hyper Beam. That's fine. That's fine.
The substitute disappeared.
That's fine, because, like, I still took less damage, like, from that. So I'm gonna make another substitute. He's gonna be forced to recharge. This is fine. This is fine.
It created a substitute. It can't make a move.
Also, like, he's gotta miss these Hyper Beams eventually. Like, he's gotta miss. He can't hit all these Hyper Beams.
There it goes. Harsh blow. What'll it do? The substitute
That was a crit. That would have
used
killed. That legit would have killed Snorlax.
up.
Snorlax would be dead.
Continue.
That so would have killed. I can't believe he's hitting all these Hyper Beams, though.
It can't make a move. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Body slam. A savage hit. Oh, it's down.
Tauros is scary. Tauros is actually very scary.
What will the next Pokemon be?
And I don't have Mewtwo to fall back on, because no Mewtwo in this.
Oh, it's Arcana. It has to make up for lost ground. This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon.
Oh, wait, Dragon Rage, that's good.
What's this? The substitute
That's good,
from
because
the
Dragon Rage was never gonna break substitute. That's good, that's good. That's a wasted move right there.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. The
That is
heated
definitely a
battle
wasted move.
rages on. What now? The substitute disappears. Savage attack. That's the weak spot. And it's down.
Alright, unfortunately, my Alakazam and Snorlax are both in pretty bad
There's a
shape.
difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
They're both in rough shape right now.
Oh, it's Vaporeon.
Okay, Vaporeon is pretty
The
tanky.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
I got nothing for
The battle
Vaporeon,
has become
honestly.
one-sided. What's next? Attack power down.
Oh, that's bad. Because I use attack.
What'll it do?
I was kind of hoping for the paralyze there. I was kind of hoping for the paralyze.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I can't make a substitute because I don't have HP for it. So all I can do is keep Snorlax in and just do as much damage as possible. Thankfully, Vaporeon is using like weak-ass Aurora Beam, which is a really weak Ice Beam in this game. And like, for some reason, like, Vaporeon's like not using like Surf or whatever. Because like, literally any other move would be better than Aurora Beam. So I got the Paralyze off actually. So I'm safe to switch in. And also, I know that he's using Aurora Beam, so yeah, super safe to switch in. It's so weak. It's so fucking weak.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Right! Thunderbolt! Perfect! Oh!
Did you guys know that in terms of human compatibility, Vaporeon is the best? Yo, that counts as perfect because I didn't lose a single Mon. Alakazam and Snorlax were like so close to death, but that counts as a perfect. So I got a free continue off of that. I really am curious if like my Alakazam, like how much damage it would have done to Tauros. But like I don't think the Tauros was gonna get one-shotted. Like I'm very confident Tauros was not gonna get one-shotted, so I think the Thunder Wave was really important. Okay, my dude has both a Kadabra and an Alakazam. And my dude has a Zapdos in here. I mean, he's definitely using the Zapdos, right? He's got to be using the Zapdos. There's no way he's not using the Zapdos. Lapras has good type coverage here, but like, that Zapdos is a big problem for Lapras, though. It's a super big problem for Lapras. He's also got like that Executor, but like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna use Alakazam. I feel like the three Mons he's gonna use is Alakazam, Charizard, and Zapdos. I don't know what he's gonna start off with, so... When in doubt, I guess I start with Alakazam then. Okay, because a lot of his Mons are special attackers, I think I have to use Snorlax and not Lapras because I need a physical. I need physical attackers here. I think that's what I need. Unfortunately, I can't use Nidoqueen or Nidoking because they're ground types, and he's got too many flying types in here that would like render Nidoking and Nidoqueen kind of worthless. I guess Nidoqueen is a little bit better. Nidoqueen's a little bit better than Nidoking. Three Bulbs isn't doing anything other than Thunder Wave and Toxic, which the Toxic might actually come in handy. I'm going with that. I don't want to make the Toxic play if I don't have to, but like I might have to make the Toxic play.
No one wants to lose having come this far.
Alright, Kadabra versus Alakazam. I feel like we both have Thunder Wave. I feel like we literally both have Thunder Wave, so I kind of feel like I should switch to Magneton. I think he's going to use Thunder Wave. Because I have Thunder Wave. And so far, they've always used Thunder Wave. If I hit Thunder Wave, and he hits... Okay, if I use Thunder Wave, I go first because I'm Alakazam. I'm switching. I'm switching.
Go into battle post. Oh,
this is Gen 1. I actually cannot remember right now if Thunder Wave hits Electric. I can't remember right now. I guess I'll find out right now. Oh, we both switching! We literally both switched. I can't believe we both switched. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that we both switched. That means nothing happened. Fuck it. I'm going for Toxic. I'm going for the Toxic play. Fuck it.
They strike fighting poses.
I can't believe we both switched. Okay, that was a crit. Whatever. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I could have got like a free. I could have got like a free turn or whatever.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I don't want like the recoil damage from double edge. So I'm staying in here for one more turn. Because I'm taking these thunderbolts basically. I'm stalling. That's what I'm doing. I'm stalling.
What's that?
Because I have high special. Because Magneton has a high special stat, which means I'm glad I went for Magneton and not Raichu. Raichu is faster, but Raichu had a lower special stat.
What's this? And the weak spot.
Like, I'm taking these crits. I'm taking them, you know, I'm taking them.
What'll it do? A savage hit!
Oh, 2 damage! Fuck
Neither
you.
one is
Alright.
exceeding an
Alright, so I gotta switch now. I don't know how much damage backup is gonna take, but, like, I don't want Snorlax to take the hit, though. I want Snorlax to switch in on Paralyze. So I would rather Alakazam take the hit. Because he's gonna die. He's just gonna die after this turn.
Thunderbolt!
Not a crit. Not a crit. That's good. That's good. Not a crit. Alright, he died.
Oh!
Zapdos was probably like the scariest mom he had on his team. So this should be easier like going forward now.
Oh, it's executive! The remaining Pokemon count is
Oh yeah, I'll
3 to
underweight
2.
that. I'll hit that.
This
I'll hit
battle
that.
is still up in the air.
If I can afford to recover, I will definitely recover. I want to recover next turn.
Paralyzed.
Oh, that's good.
What now?
That's perfect. That is actually perfect.
Didn't do much damage. The heated battle rages on.
Because I have sustain with recover.
It's restoring HP.
That is perfect. That he used psychic. Is that his best
What's
move?
that?
Because that would be amazing if that's his best move.
That was weak.
That works out. That so works out.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. They strike fighting poses. What's this?
I want to weaken him a little bit so Snorlax can get the kill.
That wasn't
Oh,
effective.
never mind. I gotta switch in then.
It's paralyzed.
Oh, that
on
would have
the
been a free
spot.
switch in. That would have been a free
Sparks are
switch in.
flying in this heated
Well, I
match.
could get lucky. But yeah, like,
They go
Alakazam
into
is not gonna
battle
kill him because like my 10 power points
Turn
literally
to
would
a
not be
Pokeball.
enough. It just won't be enough.
Oh, it's Snorlax.
Okay, I got hit with a
What'll it
psychic,
do?
whatever.
Good hit.
I can take it. I can take that.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Combatants face each other. It created a substitute.
No
What
paralyze. No paralyze.
The substitute
Oh shit, that was a
disappeared.
crit. Oh my god.
Crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
So that definitely would have done more damage than like the 70 that it did
created a
prior.
substitute.
Alright, good. Free
Paralyzed
sub.
on
Free
the
sub.
spot.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Neither one is conceding an inch. There's the attack.
Crit. Nice.
The weak spot.
Alright.
Oh!
Alright, so I'm going to the next fight with a healthy Alakazam because I use
There's a
recover,
difference in the
and
number
I'm
of
going in
reserve
with a sub
Pokemon.
Snorlax. So we should have this in the bag.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Alright, this is Kadabra. Alright, this is fine. That's the Kadabra that he switched out
remaining
from.
Pokemon
So
count is
not too
3 to
crazy.
1.
Not too crazy.
The battle has become one-sided.
I don't think this will
What's
break
that?
the doll.
The
Oh, it broke.
substitute
It broke.
was
All right.
used up. Body slam.
Oh, it's a crit though. Oh, he's done. Because Kadabra is a glass
Down
cannon.
with one hit. And there goes the battle.
Alright, we got this. Once again, like, I justify not having to rest on Snorlax because I feel like resting with Snorlax and trying to make a substitute, the substitute would definitely only last about 2 turns at most. And rest lasts for 3 turns. So there won't be any net gain with rest and substitute. That's my guy has Articuno, Moltres, and Dragonite. What the fuck is this shit? Wait, is your Tauros named Tass? As in, tool-assisted speedrun? His Tauros is named Tass, tool-assisted speedrun. Alright, so Lapras definitely has the best coverage here. But also, like, I can't bring in Lapras, like, raw, though. Like, I gotta, like, Thunderwave with Alakazam. He has 3 fucking flying types in this team. I cannot bring in Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I can't do that. Because Dragonite is flying dragon, not just pure dragon.
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
You start with Lapras, okay. Lapras is a special attacker, so I can tank these hits. I can tank these. I don't know if I can use Recover on Lapras, because I think Lapras might hit too hard. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe not, though.
They're both being cautious. What'll it do? A decent hit.
Ice Beam? I can take that. I can take that.
Oh,
No!
there's no fighting
That's...
back while you're frozen.
It's dead. It's dead. That's a one-shot. It's fucking dead. I had to restart. I don't think I can win. I don't think I can win.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
I can't win. I should have let it die. I
Oh,
should have
it's
just
Backseat.
let it die. Like it's literally doing nothing.
The other trainer also
Oh, it
changes
switched in.
Pokemon.
Okay. I guess that's good then. That's good that it switched. Oh, there's the Tauros. That's the scary Tauros. I need to Thunder Wave that. I have to Thunder Wave that. Okay, it's a good thing I switched in. But I definitely should have let him die, though.
Now,
Just because, like, normally they would not switch out like that.
what's this? Oops,
I hate that normal types don't have a weakness in this game.
fireworks
They don't have a
are
weakness.
flying
I hate
this
that.
battle.
I hate that they don't have a weakness.
What's that? A savage hit!
If that was a crit, that would have killed. Damn it, and he wasn't paralyzed.
What
If he
will
was
it do?
paralyzed, that would have been huge.
Good hit.
That would have been so huge if he got paralyzed.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Unfortunately, Magiton cannot one-shot Lapras.
Here's
Oh,
the
this is a
Pokemon
free hit.
thing.
This is a free hit. This is awesome.
Oh, it's Jolteon.
I cannot... Shit. And I have Lapras. I'm using Lapras and not Snorlax.
What now?
This is what Alakazam should be fighting. Alakazam should be fighting the Jolteon. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I gotta Toxic this. I have to Toxic. Jolteon's faster. Yep, Jolteon's faster. Wait, can you Thunder Wave me?
What's
Does
this?
that work? Oh, in Gen 1 it does. It works in Gen 1. Because I know in later gens you can't Thunder Wave electric Pokemons. Oh, so it does work. It does work. Ah. Okay. Well, now I know for Gen 1 specifically.
What's that?
So, I'm paralyzed and use poison. This kind of works out, I think, just because, like, again, Lapras is my last Mon. Because Alakazam is fucking dead. So, I mean, like, what's Alakazam even good for? The only thing, wait, Alakazam has a purpose. Wait a minute. Alakazam legitimately has a purpose. Alakazam can stall. He can stall.
Oh, there's going to be a change of
Yes,
Pokemon.
because I use Toxic on him. He's poison.
It's a
I-
frozen
I could just
statue.
stall. No!
Other
You
trainer
motherfucker!
also changes Pokemon.
You motherfucker! I could have got a free hit. I could have gotten a
How
free
will
hit.
the SWAT
Oh, I
Pokemon
was trying to
fight?
lame him out. Okay, but now I feel like I have to let... Magnemite's not going to get a hit. Magnemite's not going to take a hit. So... I had to let him die.
It's
There's no...
frozen
He's not going to thaw. There's no thawing fucking mechanic in Gen 1.
Right. Severe hit.
Just kill me. Hurry up and kill me so I can get the free switch in. That's so bull! So, if I had kept my Magnemite in and, like, used Thunderbolt, like, even though Magnemite was paralyzed, if I, like, skipped the paralyzed, I could have killed Tauros for free. This would have been a free Tauros kill. I'm so mad that he's smart. He's fucking smart. I'm so mad.
Oh, it's Lapras. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect...
So, I have not killed any of his mons, by the way. I haven't killed anything. But they all have status elements. They're either paralyzed or they're poisoned.
Sir. Hit the weak spot. And it's down.
That was free, but this could have been free on Magnemite, and that would have been a bigger deal. Because the longer that I don't bring in Lapras, the better, honestly.
Here's a Pokemon.
Okay, so his Lapras, my Lapras, they're both below 55. His Lapras is less HP, which means he has less EVs than me. I also don't know if he has Thunderbolt, but I am coming into this more healthier, and he is paralyzed.
Vigorous attack. Whoa, looks like a bad
It was not
Pokemon
enough to
choice.
one-shot, though. He has fucking Sing. Wait, oh wait! Damn it! Okay, so the Sleep and Frozen clause does not apply separately. So you can have one Mon frozen and one Mon sleeping, and it is separate. That's bullshit.
Fast asleep.
That is fucking bullshit.
It's paralyzed
Okay,
on
that
the spot.
we both skipped a turn. We both
Fireworks
fucking.
are flying
Also,
in this battle.
Sleep is so goated in Gen 1 because it literally takes a
Oh,
turn to
still
wake
can't
up.
move.
It takes an entire turn to wake up. We both skipped 2
It
turns.
can't make a move.
We both skipped 2 fucking
Neither one
turns.
is succeeding
So the thing is that,
in
like, when I wake up, I'm still going to skip my turn. I woke up, but I'm gonna skip this still. Holy shit, 3 paralyzes.
Can't move again. The
Nothing
heat
happened for
battle
3
rages
turns.
on.
Literally nothing happened for 3 fucking turns. That's lucky. That's lucky on my part.
Super effective. Oh, is it down and out?
I've been lucky enough to, like, not take any damage off
There's
Lapras.
only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Okay, here's Jolteon. I had to not get one-shotted by Jolteon. And Jolteon is faster than me. That is a problem, actually.
Will it be
Jolteon is
okay?
faster than me.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
I'm not going to use Blizzard because of that 10% mischance. I'm not using
What will it
Blizzard.
do? Perfect game.
Thankfully, Lapras is bulky, but I was still afraid of a crit, though. I'm still really afraid of that.
What's next? A savage hit.
Alright, awesome. Thankfully, Jolteon's not tanky.
It's down.
The Frozen was so big.
Champion has been
The freeze
decided.
was such a big change. It changed my plans entirely. Like, that was basically like a one-hit KO move on Alakazam. That's so bullshit. I pulled through, though. Like, I seriously thought I was gonna have to use a continue. I pulled through. Yo, Magneton put in the work, though. Magneton actually put in the work. Like, Magneton was kind of an afterthought. Like, I didn't think I was really gonna use him that much, but no, everybody here was useful. Little King, Little Queen, Snorlax, Magneton, everybody here was useful. I actually had to switch in Mons. Yo, there's the Dodrio! There it is! There's the Dodrio Game Boy. Game Boy and GB Tower went hyper. Oh shit, Mewtwo's still not here. Okay, so Mewtwo not being here means that, like, you do need to do the gym challenge. Alright, so... you gotta do both the Gym Leader Castle and get all the trophies in Stadium for Mewtwo to appear. And I think that's it. And then, like, the minigame spot is just for minigames. Like, there's nothing, even if I pick, like, the tournament mode, like, this doesn't... there's no trophy here. This doesn't have any trophies or whatever like that. The thing is that, like, if you thought this was hard, like, the Gym Leader Challenge is actually even harder. Because they actually have, like, real teams. Like, the closest thing to real teams in Gen 1. So, that's cool. I got the trophies. I got all the trophies. If I remember right, the rule set here for levels is that, like, it's brought down to, like, whatever the highest your level is or whatever. Any Pokemon to level be used, the opposing trainers will all use level... oh, never mind! They will always use level 100. That's what it is. Alright, I gotta do the Gym Leader Challenge. Unfortunately, I know this is gonna take a while, because, like, even though there's 8 gyms, there's, like, 3 fights, like, per thing. Yeah, there's 3 fights per thing. So it's technically 4 fights. So, you got Surge, I gotta do. So there's Surge, there's Erica, there's Koga, there's Sabrina. So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and 24. I have 24 fights to go through. That's gonna take a while, and I don't think I have it in me right now to try and go through the gym leader shit. So I'm gonna call off the stream right now. It is nearly 2 a.m. my time, and I'm getting pretty hungry. So I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, but we will reconvene back here again, where I finish off the Gym Leader Castle, and then Mewtwo should show up after that, and then I can beat Mewtwo's ass. That's the plan. That's the plan. So, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all guys all later at the next stream. Hopefully, I don't skip the stream this time, and I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll see you.